Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. Welcome back if you're returning. Welcome in if you are new here. Just numbering. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back for another practically personal tea party. I'm drinking coffee though, I have to admit. I did not bring tea to the party. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi, Callie girl. Hi. Sipping my coffee. I brought my whole French press in here with me. Look at lie. I brought my whole French press in, so I'm ready. I might need a break though. At some point. It's a lot of coffee. It'll be fun. I say that before every disastrous pot of coffee. Not disastrous. It's delicious. I put a little vanilla in my coffee usually. A little bit of sugar right in my French press so it gets nice and like homogenized, all the flavors. Mm. Okay, I have a list. I picked out some decks. Let's get shuffling. Let's get blending. Let's get mixing it up. How is everybody? Hi, Lati. Yeah. I love my coffee. It's true. It's good to see you, Lati. I haven't started the list yet, so I can get you right up there at the top, my star, if you're going to go out and read. Let me get you on there, and then we'll get everybody else going. I just want to pull the decks out. I have a slow start lately. I like to give you guys all a minute to get in here and then get started. Hi, Jean. How are you? I also got out, not only did I get out the Mystical Moments Oracle and the Mystical Moments Tarot. I love these decks so much, but I really love to pair them with this Vintage Wisdom Oracle. The vibration is very similar. Sorry if my sweatshirt has flour all over it from dinner. I didn't change. like it hits the light at certain times and I feel like it looks dirty, but it doesn't when I'm glancing at it on this side. So I apologize if I have flour on my clothes, guys. It's worth the sacrifice for turkey nuggets and homemade barbecue sauce. It's worth it. I'm always covered in flour, though. I'm always cooking with flour, something with flour. Hi, Christopher. Welcome in. Yeah. How was everybody's 11/11 portal? I've been doing some interesting grounding because I've just been getting a lot of sleep. Like, we've just been bundling up and napping. I've been getting like second sleeps with my daughter. Like, she's been sleeping in, and I've just been like, that looks so good. And like, I'll get up and I'll do a round of chores, and then she's so warm and snuggly that I'll just curl up next to her and fall asleep for a second sleep. And it's like, I just can't get like, motivated. But it feels like a delicious release, like a release of trauma, like there's healing going on, like all the way around healing. It feels like transmutation, and the dreams are wild. Lati, you were talking about dreams the other day when I came in, and I was like, I had this crazy dream, and I wanted to remember to tell you because I just thought it was so funny. I had this dream that I got on this train and I was riding with vampires, and I was riding with a vampire expert, and the vampire expert was like, if you take a bite of your finger and eat the flesh and drink the blood and then don't look them in the eyes, you'll be safe. And we did this to travel with vampires, and I was like, that's it was like the weirdest thing to remember when I woke up. I was like, what the heck was that? What are you trying to tell me with that, spirit? If you eat your own flesh, the vampires won't get you. Like, what? What's going on in my subconscious? But I was like highly amused. I was highly amused. Okay, I got Lottie on the list. Jean, I have you. I saw Callie Girl can't come in. Callie Girl. I saw Rachel come in. Speak up if I saw, oh, Christopher, let me get you on the list. Eva, I can get you on the list. All right, you guys, I'm not really going first come, first serve. I'm just trying to recall who I see. So, Eva, I'm just going for it. We're just filling it up, guys. We're just filling it up. Let's see. Who was Christopher? I know you're headed to work, but let me put you on the list. Maybe we can get you in. So I'm gonna get you up there at the top. Then we have Andrea. Hi, Cherry Blossom. Yes, you can be added. Thank you for reminding me who you are. Thank you guys for, hi, Dr. Fizzy, yeah, got you. Thank you guys for being patient with this soft rollout of the new names on YouTube. They have eliminated the handle names and the screen names have gone to like the URL names, I think is what the article said. So here's the list so far. If you're not on the list and you want to be on the list, let me know. I have space for 2 more before we get started. So we have Lottie, Jean, Callie Girl, Rachel, Eva, Christopher, Andrea, Cherry Blossom, and Dr. Fizza. So let me know if there's anybody else. I'm gonna sip water for a second. Hi. Hi, blessings. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that you figured it out. I did read that you could change your URL, but that it takes like 2 days. So if you guys wanted to change your URLs to what you originally liked for your names, I guess they allow that. I think my URL is the same as my channel name, so. Oh, Zuha, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Callie girl. Got you, Zuha. And we can get started. Check you out. Filling out the list. All right, Lottie, do you have a question? God, the dream energy this week. Well, while you're thinking about it, we'll talk about this other dream I had because it cracks me up. I was in this hospital university. You know how like a lot of hospitals are teaching hospitals, right? So I was at this teaching hospital but it was weird because it was like every other room was a classroom and every other room was like a patient's room or a doctor's room. So it was not like your typical university hospital. It was very weird. And like the whole halls were all like pure white subway tiles, including the floors, right? And I don't know why, the place was huge. But there was a bus, but the bus was an elephant. So in the dream, I rode an elephant around the campus, right? And the elephant was driven by a very like animated Aborigine elder. And it was very like such a strange dream, guys. Very animated, very entertaining, but didn't speak a word. Very like mute. But like him and the elephant were like the best. You know what I mean? And so I don't get it. So anyways, at one point I'm walking in the hospital. This is about the point I wake up because it just gets too funny at this point. And you know how a lot of hospitals have ramps, right? And probably Christopher. I can probably timestamp you. All right, let's see. So I'm walking around this hospital. You know how hospitals have different ramps. So the floor is this like wild tile too. It's all subway tile. And they apparently had waxed the floors. So like there was no real grip, right? So everybody who was trying to walk up the ramp was just sliding back down to the bottom. Oh, Christopher, yeah. I can check it. Let me write this down real quick. 1111 manifest. That way I remember what you wanted to know. All right, there we go. Hooey. Probably Lati, but oh my gosh, it was so worth it. The dream. Clarity on Oracle gifts. Okay. You need clarity on Oracle gifts. Let's check it out. Clarity on the Oracle's gift. Spirit, what can we tell Lati? What does Lati need to know about the Oracle's gift? What does Lati need to know about the Oracle's gift? I feel like we're going to start with the wisdom. Ooh. The gift of gab, my love. What is the best Oracle's gift to have? What am I always joking about, Lati? Like fully, truly embracing that gift to gab. The call to expression that Nigel to read. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, the shadow self, the shadow work. Exposing shadows, revealing shadows. It's unapologetically honest. Just how I love my Scorpio Libra placements, Lati. Absolutely, bluntly honest, unapologetically clear by what you say and mean. And it's like how a person takes it is up to them. Do they take it personally or do they use it to fuel their growth? One more. Thank you, Spirit. Aw. Thank you. Yeah, they have to reflect. We got kindred spirits and reflection coming out. And that you might, oh my gosh. Isn't that funny? Dreams came out right behind that on the bottom of the deck. And I was literally just talking about different dreams coming through. So I don't know if that's for you or if that's for me, sweetheart. But you will always talk about whenever I have dreams, you're connected. It's like when I tap in, you could be instantly talking about, like when I have those really active dreams, Lati, it's so wild to me how you can describe them before I've even mentioned them. It's just a beautiful gift that you have, and that could be part of it as well. And there could be more and more people experiencing this through your readings. But it is giving like calling in your collective. Do you see the butterflies up here? Right? And then we have the butterfly on here. And it's like it's like word of mouth, it's that growth, it's that expansion, but it's bringing transformation collectively. Some people might not like it. They don't have to. Some people don't want to do the shadow work and they don't have to. Like that's the beauty of free will, right? But it's like what your duty is, what your job is, what this oracle gift is. Definitely a gift of gab. Get a Gabriel. Like Archangel Gabriel coming through. Ooh, transition. It is winter. You have been calling those winter vibes all freaking week. So here we go. It's like this is like time to shine. Like this is your time to call in more of this energy, more of this. A lot of people inside reflecting, a lot of people spending some downtime. This is serious shadow work time, shadow work territory. You are like a siren. You are like a siren for the broken. I just heard the broken and departed. So there's enchantment. You may actually be unlocking some more mediumship gifts, like more direct messages from people's loved ones is what's coming through. Okay, let's grab a tarot deck. Let's see. Hi, love of gold. I'll be opening up the list again, guys, momentarily, okay? We're going to get through a few readings first, and then we'll open it back up again. Oh, all right. All right, Lati. You're calling something interesting in. We got the Six of Cups and the Four of Wands coming in. Coming out, coming in. Some very nice... You throwing a garden party? Are you throwing a garden party? It's like, I don't know if this is something you plan to do in the spring, if you're looking forward to the spring. It's giving garden, I just keep hearing it's like a garden party. And to me, it doesn't feel like it relates to that, but it's like an after that. It's like the after effect, the side effect, the after party. It's like a debutante's ball, you know? It's giving me like the new you being unveiled energy. It's very interesting. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit more about this. It comes like after the transition. Tell me a little more about this. Tell me a little more. Ooh, okay. All right. Talk about coming back feeling super grounded. We got the King of Pentacles. In this deck, there's two. There's a King of Pentacles, and then there's a feminine King of Pentacles. I love that about this deck, by the way. Such a beautiful deck. But it's definitely like the more feminine King of Pentacles. It's very grounded. It's very resourceful. Again, with the sunshine vibes, the coming out, this debutante energy, I'm getting again through this, like this garden party debutante on the town, enjoying South. I'm coming now. I want the world to know. I feel like you're unveiling, the Oracle's gift is definitely a new gift. And I really do feel like it's going to bring extra blessings your way. It's definitely speaking to people from the past. Hello, Empress. Pre-Empress much there, Lati? Look at the Fool heading towards the Empress. Look at the Fool heading towards the Empress. Watch your step, though. Don't... It's like plan wisely. There's a wise plan for the path, the garden. Don't walk into the monster's mouth. It's given choose your words wisely. Don't walk into the monster's mouth. And it gives us protect what you've created. Protect the growth. It's also giving me, saying don't walk into the monster's mouth. It's also giving me like pearls before swine energy, Lati. So it's like you may trigger people, and it's like you may have to say what you have to say, but you don't have to defend yourself to people who aren't doing the work or don't believe you. Okay, and like I'm telling you, there's a huge gift coming through, and for whatever reason, I keep like I'm being drawn to this baby. I was being drawn to, where did it go now? The Six of Cups, the nurturing vibe, right? So both of these are very nurturing cards. And it's giving me like this family line, lineage. And that was the thing with the, like the gift, the oracle gift coming through. It's like, I don't know if this is a gift that's passed down maternally or if it's just you being able to tap into people's maternal lines. There's a lot of maternal energy though, and a lot of like maternal earth, Gaia energy. It's definitely giving directly from the ancestors, like starting to connect with other people's ancestors, like starting to see their, it's almost like unlocking Akashic records, but unlocking it for other people. It's like not just unlocking your own, but like literally being able to unlock and see energetic patterns in other people's Akashic records. Ooh, spirit. Yes, if you do a super chat, I can go back to your question and read it. You guys can do it that way. You can get a timestamp that way if you want to pop out. Let's see. What do we have coming out? Weaving flowers. Didn't I said when I saw this and I was like, it's protecting the creation. She's doing the same thing. There's like a protection of the fruit of your labor. Look at this. Look at this beautiful vibe here. What did we have when it was like light and shadow? Yeah, shadow self. Look at this. Day and night. As my deck falls to the moon and back. Literally pushing people into their shadow work. But it's like, it's not just pushing people into their shadow work, Lati. It's helping them find their way back. Yeah, Night Ride on the bottom. It's like helping them with that. So it's showing me like drawing people maps back to self. Oh, I think that's beautiful. I still keep arguing with my daughter. It's showing me very specifically how I made like, I made her a map to Get Up Again Island. You guys know how she hates Get Up Again Island because it doesn't really exist, right? They'll always be like, put your dish on Get Up Again Island. I'll get your snack when I get up again, right? And she's always telling me it doesn't exist. So the other day I drew her a map to Get Up Again Island, and she still continues to insist it doesn't exist. So I said, okay, we'll switch it. And I started calling it here on, what did I... It Doesn't Exist Island, maybe is what I switched the name to. Can't remember what it was, but it was very funny. But anyways, I had to draw, I drew her a little map. That's what it is. It's like drawing a map for people. It's like, it's not just exposing. And we've been talking about that a lot. Like the shadow work brings the trauma to the surface, but it's what you do with the trauma when it's on the surface that is where the healing really truly happens. It's like when you're in that feels of that, how are you transmuting that? Like, how are you... Sorry, guys. I've got some messages. Was that you, Lati? Did you message me? You're so funny. I can't look at that right now. I love you, but you know what I'm saying, right? So there's this energy of like not just bringing the trauma to the surface. It's not just triggering them, but it's also teaching them how to transmute it. And I think that this gift, because this isn't the gift, like it is the gift, don't get me wrong, that is the gift. But the gift is the connection to the ancestors, the messages you're getting from other people's ancestors to help them unlock their Akashic records. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, Spirit. There's a lot of dream energy coming through. It's like first I started, I had to tell you about the dreams, Lottie. I was very specifically thinking about you too. So maybe it'll be stuff through your dreams as well. Whoa, I love it. I love it. The PayPal is, you're so funny. You guys are so cute. The PayPal is at Aya Inspired Wire. The Cash App is the Aya Inspired. Thank you, love. I can timestamp you, Andrea, if you would like. Oh, you're so cute. You didn't even leave a question. You're adorable. Let me put a little TS next to you, though. I'll try to remember. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for that. Lottie, be gentle, be gentle with yourself, Lottie. I'm gonna have to look at those pictures later. I'll have to check it out. I don't know what you sent me. I'm so curious, though. I'm so curious, Lottie. It's beautiful energy, but there's definitely some stuff coming through. Some like it's ancestral. The that Six of Cups and that Empress and that like protecting creation energy has to do with like maternal line, like not just tapping into your own maternal ancestors, but like being able to help other people tap into theirs or tapping into them for them. It's like it's next level. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do a collab soon too. Jean, you are up. Do you have a question, my love? You guys, I'm going to open up the list again soon. I just want to get through a few first, okay? So if you're waiting to find out how or when you can get on the list, it will be shortly, I promise. I'm not done taking names. What message? Okay. What message does Jean need to hear most right now? Spirit, for Jean's highest timeline, what message does she need to know most? For Jean's highest timeline, what message does she need to hear most? Jean, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Lottie. I'm just laughing. It's a good feeling. It's not a bad feeling at all. It's a beautiful gift. I think that's beautiful. It gives giddy. I'm telling you, there's something about that garden party energy. Hi, Michaela. It's good to see you. Patience, Jean. Patience. I get with her covenant. Okay, there's two things going on. This is like when you shame a little kid, and it's like if I can't see them, they can't see me. Like a kid getting caught in the pantry, you know? Or it's like this energy of a watched pot never boils. So maybe you may be watching something too closely. It's like there's something that you could almost not look at and it would grow. Okay. Or there's something that could be expanding without you watching, without you seeing it. It's also giving like you not wanting to watch somebody get in trouble. I don't know. It really does give me like in the pantry, shameful. I don't think you're shameful though. That's why the watched pot doesn't boil energy came up when it comes up with the patience. It's like being able to know that you can leave the kettle on and it's going to let you know when it's ready. don't know what that reference is, but that's cute. Okay. All right. So what else does G need to know? Be patient. Thank you, Spirit. That's a good start. What else does G need to know? I love this. Watched pots never boil. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Boop, boop, boop. I also heard no use crying over spilled milk, which is something that my grandma often said. I'm telling you, there's something about dreams, guys. There's something coming in on like this energy from the aurora borealis, the extra bursts of star energy, the incoming star energy that we've been receiving lately. I think it's had a huge effect on people's dreams. So you may be getting downloads in your dreams that may be part of what it's like, things that you're not seeing. Things you're not, I don't know if you're remembering your dreams. Things coming up in your dreams. Rachel, you did not miss your turn, love. You're so cute. You're like number 4. Trust came out twice. I saw it come out before Dreams came out, but it didn't come out. What do I mean by that? It flipped out and then it flipped back in. And I was like, well, if it was meant to be, it'll come back out again. And here we go. So we have trust coming through. Trust your dreams. Trust the steps. And the steps that you have taken are leading you in the right direction. It gives it like set it and forget it, like setting the intentions and then detaching. Like detaching and trusting that it'll be brought to fruition in its own time. You don't remember your dreams from last night? I try to text my friend immediately. So if I wake up and I feel some kind of peculiar way about my dreams, I absolutely will text my friend immediately so that if I forget them, so it's like just the act of texting her will remind me of what they were. Like I just get like a little wisp of what it is, and then as soon as I start like talking about it, I remember. I'm telling you, there is something here, divine timing coming out. It's set it and forget it. It's detaching from, it's the saying that I wrote last week. Jean, I don't know, maybe you weren't here and you were meant to hear it. I wrote down, it was Proverbs 16:9. In their hearts, man devises the way, but the Lord establishes the steps. It's setting the intentions and then letting go of how you get there, like allowing the universe to put it in line for you. Have faith in the direction that the Spirit leads you. Ooh, I love this energy. So let's get some tarot on it. This is beautiful. Hi, David. How are you? I don't know if I've ever taken voice memos. Andrea, I think... I don't even go back and rewatch my own readings. Oh, get a snack, Eva. I love it. Hang out. Yeah, something is coming in right now for you, but it is slow. There's another, like, it is slow. Huh. It is giving slow vibes because this particular chariot coming out, she's like riding a snail. Like she's chilling on a snail. The snail does have wheels, so maybe it goes a little faster, but like it's still powered by the snail. You know what I mean? So, like, it's an efficient snail, but how efficient can it be if it can still only move as fast as its slimy little body can carry it? Right? And I don't think this means you're a slimy little body, but it's kind of like, it's giving me, what's that thing I always say? It's like flesh bag problems, earth bag problems. Right? It's human conditioning. It's the human condition, right? That's what it's giving me. Is like it's just taking a hot minute for this thing to come through. But we have Page of Wands here, and it's like Spirit wants to remind you that you're just at the beginning of something. It's like it's just beginning to open the doors. It's just beginning to take root. It's just beginning to start its growth. It's very early on. And I heard don't worry about it as I see this Ten of Swords in reverse on the bottom. It's like it gives don't worry about it. Like continue to stay diligent. But it's like you don't, it's like you can't force it to go faster. That's what it's giving me. You can't, this little watch pot never boils is you can't force it. Thank you. You can't force it to go faster. Nine of Cups in reverse. You can't force it to go faster. Three of Pentacles. You have to just kind of let it do its thing. Like it's going to take time. And I'm hearing it's not an overnight process. Hence the reason why they're being like, you know, take your time. Be careful what you're telling the universe, because on the bottom we have the King of Swords and the Queen of Swords. And this is the feminine King of Swords, right? And it's like, be careful what you're seeding into the universe. Make sure you're not speaking doubtful about your projects to yourselves or others. I see all the birds on this particular card, and it's like, be careful how you're speaking about your endeavors. The birds in here too. It's like, be careful the message that you're sending others about what it is you're working on and yourself. It could be to either, Jean, but it feels more like work. I don't really see love in this. I'm not seeing love in this. I'm seeing it feels like there's no pentacles, but it feels like work. It feels like passion projects. There is Three of Pentacles, which is working together with others, right? But it's giving me more like contracts with the swords. It's giving me more like passion projects, like dream projects, things that you want. It gives more of like things you want to do than it does people you want to do. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for putting it so bluntly. This is less about people and more about, I heard not prosperity, posterity. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's giving image, but in a good way. Like something you're growing. Yeah, something you're growing from home. House of Flowers. It's something, I don't know if you have a home business you're working on. It's definitely something home-based. It's not something external. It's not outside of your space or even outside of you or your orbit. It's like it's something you're already, Queen Bee, yeah, it's something you're already working on for sure. It's something you're already developing. I love this 11 coming through. Just saying. Yeah. Listen, there's definitely something coming through and coming out of this. We have Oh Sunny Day and Miss Sunshine coming out together. Oh, and right behind that, on the bottom of the deck, is Treasured Memories. And it looks like she's sitting in a little sunsuit, too. Can we talk about our bubbles of bliss again? She's totally got a balloon. So they're all holding something. I presume or assume these are also balloons because it looks like she's flying. So there's definitely something that you're working on. It's coming to fruition. You may, like, I don't know if you just have to detach from worrying about it or like worrying about the rate of its growth. It's like it's going to grow regardless of whether or not you worry about its growth. That's what it's giving, okay? There may be fluctuations, right? So like it feels like it's up and going really good 1 minute and then it's really low. And it's like spirit showing me that you can count on that being continually like happening, but it's also going to like crescendo higher each time. It's like the higher becomes higher and the low like doesn't go as low. There's this like it's giving growth but not linear, and it's like expect that, so that when you're going through those moments you're not being so hard on yourself or your efforts to that point. It's like so that you can appreciate the growth still. It's showing me like when I lost, which is not now, guys. I put a lot of it back on, but I lost like 150 pounds once, Jean. And it would be so frustrating because it's showing me like the weight scale where it would be like take off 5 pounds, put on three. Take off 5 pounds, put on three. It's giving that non-linear growth, like that non-linear progress, and it could be so freaking frustrating. Right? It could be so freaking frustrating, but it's like it's that process doesn't change by watching it closely, like closer, by being more obsessed by it. It's like, but it's like your familiarity to the process, to the pattern, your familiarity of the pattern is going to help you learn when to expect it and how to plan for it. Thank you, Spirit. That's what it's giving me. Right? He's going there slightly faster because he doesn't have to drag that shell, love of gold. Oh, I love that. I love that, Jean. That's a good affirmation then, or a good confirmation for you. Callie girl, you are up. Rachel, you are after Callie girl. I think somebody said they may have sent. Oh, thank you guys for the PayPal. Zena, let me make sure I add you. Sorry if I got sidetracked there. Zena, I'm going to make sure I add you, okay? Thank you so much for the PayPal donation. I appreciate it. Let me know if you would like a timestamp with your question. Callie girl, my love. It's hard for me to check notifications, guys, when I'm actively reading, so I do apologize. It's a little slow. What does December hold for Callie girl? I love, so winter is a spectator sport for me, guys. I admit it. I just want to sit on my couch. I want to watch the fat snowflakes. I want to cuddle up and snuggle. I do pace a lot to get steps in, but like winter is not my sport. Right? Winter is not my sport, but I do love like the warmth and the softness in the season, if that makes sense. I love the hot cocos, the fires, the snuggles, the blankets, the cuddling, right? So I hope and pray it brings cuddling. Okay. You still need to wait, but I'll add a timestamp, my love. Right, Andrea? And it's just, so December. I hope that you get the warmth in December. That, I guess that's what's coming through for that. Is I hope you get the warmth, Callie girl, in December. You can get a timestamp that you so that you can come back to your question later. But no, I'm not. I don't adjust the list. Thank you, though. So what? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They're snuggling. I don't know what you have, girl. I don't know what you got going on. What December has for you. No, I got your question, Callie girl. I was answering Xena. So we have Night Ride coming through. This isn't other lives, my love. It's not. We have Night Ride coming through. I'm telling you, there's snuggling. There's like warmth coming through. There's partnership. Could be dating energy. Could be positive dates. It's also giving me, do you know what it's really giving me, Cali girl, is this energy of like, you know how they have those car rides and you could see the lights on the lake and things like, we have one near us. It's like lights on the lake. So it's giving me like going out and looking at the lights, like looking at Christmas lights together, like having somebody to do that with. No, what's fair, Zena, is that I timestamp people who make contributions. That's what I do. Thank you. That means I'll do your reading regardless of whether or not you're here. Otherwise, you have to be here to receive your reading. But you don't have to be here to receive your reading. That's what my donations are for. So tell us more about this cuddly. Cards keep wanting to try to come out and then they go back in. Let me get recentered here, Cali girl. Tell me more about Cali girl's December. Tell us about this Night Ride energy. Okay, lots came out. Liberty. Abracadabra. I'm telling you, there's some energy of going out and checking out the lights. There's energy of spending time out and about, taking in new light energy. It's giving rides. It's giving going out and checking things out together. It's giving like not a worry, not a care. So we have this liberty energy coming through. It feels like a very enjoyable season. It feels like things really coming through. You may get a gift. Something about this liberty. And you see how like the bird is behind her back in the little cage. And it's like, it's almost like giving like a surprise for you. Like something you don't see coming, especially with that moon energy, something you don't see coming through. I'm not getting necessarily fiscal, but maybe a message. There's a lot of blue in there, which gives me like throat chakra energy. So let's get a couple tarot on there. Zena, you are top of the next list, my love. I'll show you in a second. Look at the Seven of Cups coming through. It looks just like this liberty. Again, there's this looking at the stars. It's the same exact vibe coming through. It's either like watching the stars or looking at lights with people. I don't know if you've got more than one offer coming in too, because it's Seven of Cups. More than one option, or if it's giving like several dates. Hello. And it doesn't necessarily mean like several dates with different people. It could just be like a vibe with one in particular person. It's also giving me what you're putting out there. I love this corresponding image right here. This is just so amazing. What a beautiful confirmation, though. Creating your destiny, Cali girl. Hello. We'll take that, Spirit. Let's see what else we get. Oh, it's so beautiful. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. So definitely things turning, divine timing, things turning in your favor, alignment. There's definitely this aligning of the star, and there's also this creating your own happiness, creating your own destiny. And I say that I get the creating with this particular Wheel of Fortune because it's like the cogs and gears. Somebody builds that, somebody creates that, somebody puts that into play. Somebody decides when they go, somebody decides when they stop. Do you know what I mean? Oh, okay. We have the sun coming out. There's a lot of solar energy coming in. It's giving like coming through Cali girl some healing process. It's so funny because it gives me the almost the same thing that it was for Lati. It's like doing the shadow work and then having the garden party. But I feel like I keep getting this like driving around and looking at stars, or like looking at lights, like lights in houses, lights. You know what I mean? Yeah. And come on, it's almost Christmas. I can't be the only one that knows what I'm talking about. You ever drive around with a car full of kids, or even or a loved one, and just like a boyfriend, a girlfriend, whoever, and just look at all the different houses all lit up. That's what it's giving me. That's what it's giving me for sure, for sure. We have the high priestess coming out again with the moon and the star energy and the whole idea of like either things coming into alignment or things you can't see coming to the surface, just trusting that they are, trusting your intuition on these things aligning. I don't know what you're working on, Kelly girl, but there is this huge alignment energy coming through. I'm getting relationship. I'm getting like relationship, like break. I keep hearing breakthrough. Yeah, intention on the bottom. It's like a breakthrough in a relationship. Setting intentions, making plans, creating the vibration. Union. I'm telling you, it's definitely union energy. It's definitely giving like coupling, like another person, the cuddling, the warmth, the sweetness, the softness. It's definitely not giving me the colds of December. Look at this abundance, new beginnings. If you've been waiting to hear from somebody, I don't know if you've been waiting to have a new beginning with somebody that could be coming through. It could be just a new beginning for you. I love the abundance coming out with the Seven of Cups. It's definitely giving, you may not, like, it's not necessarily giving me that you have options. Like, listen, because girl, if you want options, claim it, right? But that's not what it's giving me is having several opportunities with one person. Okay. It gives me like starting up the dating game, like really leaning into it. It gives me second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh date energy. You know what I mean? It gives me, I really enjoyed that one. And please, thank you, ma'am. May I have another? Yeah, love. Thank you, ma'am. May I have another? It's giving love. Thank you. We got union and love coming out. And we have kindred spirits again on the bottom of the deck. So this is finding, if it's not something you're already in, getting more solidified, then it's definitely finding somebody who is looking for solidification, if you know what I mean. I hope this comes through for you. I really do. I would claim this as well. I'm open to it, Spirit. Even though I never want to leave my living room, I'm open to it. I'm open to it. Here's the list, guys. You can see where you are in conjunction with everyone else. You can see I put timestamps whenever anybody makes a donation so that I know when I get to you to write down the time of your reading and leave it in the comments, okay? So we just did Cali Girl. Rachel, you are up now, my love. I know you said you didn't need a timestamp. I appreciate you. So Rachel, what is your question? Yes, Resi, I can add you to the list, love. You're welcome, Rezia. Oh, Love of Gold, let me get you on there too. I almost forgot, but I see you there. Okay, here. Real quick, if you need a screenshot, we have Rachel, and then Eva, you are going to be after Rachel. Christopher, you are after Eva. And then we have, yes, David, I can add you as well. Absolutely, Judy. Consider yourself added. You guys, it does take me a hot minute to get to the second list. Please be patient. I realize that it can take a long time for me to get through so many people. So I appreciate the patience. I appreciate the kindness. I appreciate people being patient and polite in the chat. Not just with me, but with each other while you guys are in there. Sometimes I'm not paying much attention to the chat, so I get in the zone on my readings, and I just don't always catch everything. So just be patient and kind with each other, okay? I forgot to say, because we just jumped in tonight, but I do set my intentions for this and every reading. May they be a source of inspiration and discernment on your healing journey. May God grant you favor and grace just for tapping in. Got that out of the way. I'm so happy you're here too. Yeah, Zine, I got timestamp on there. If you want to leave a question, let me know. Okay, and I'll write your question into, and I'll leave you a timestamp. You can come back to the comments on the video later. And I'll leave your timestamp right in the comments, okay? And then, Rachel, what was your question? Did I lose you? I have to remember your serotonin, right? I'm scrolling. I'm looking for serotonin. Okay, is your question in there? Okay, I'll have to look and see if I can pull it up. I don't think that I can open up. So you guys all have to leave the questions in the actual chat because I can't open the PayPal while I'm in chat, or it will like shut down my live. You can't open up other things with your live. That's what I mean to say. So if you have a question, Xenia, go ahead. Kaiser, I'm going to put you on the list. And if you have a question, let me know what your question is, and I will leave you a timestamp in the comments at the end of the video. Okay, Rachel, my love, my serotonin, where are you? Did she fall out again? Michaela, I'm going to get you on the list as well. I see you. Michaela. I feel like we lost Rachel again. That's okay. Eva, let's do your reading, and I'll go back to Rachel when she comes in. What is your question, Eva? What can I do for you? Okay, Gerard's current feelings towards you. Will he contact you for your birthday? Oh, that's so sweet. Will Gerard make contacts for Xenia's birthday? Okay, I wrote it down, and when I get to you, love, I promise I will ask. You can ask me, well, I mean, within reason, Eva, but yes. Within reason. We'll say within reason. I suppose there's some answers Spirit would probably tell me not to dig into, but there, you know, most of it's fair game. Okay, Kaiser, I'm writing down your question. Thank you. Sorry, guys, I'm writing. And what are her intentions? Okay, thank you guys so much for the donations. I appreciate it. I will remember to timestamp you, okay? Okay. Phew, Eva, what what is the future for Eva? What is the future for Eva? What does Eva have to look forward to, Spirit? Oh, I love this. Wisdom of the ancestors. We've got your ancestors and wisdom coming through. Okay. Hear me out now. Hear me out. I don't know how old you are, what you're into, but this is giving me like family vibes, like new family. It's also giving me, because we have innocence coming out. We have ancestors, we have wisdom, and we have innocence. And it's giving me like lineage. It's giving lineage. It's giving me as well past life connections, past life relationships coming back around. Interesting. I don't know if this is having kids or if this is somebody you've known since you were kids, but it's definitely somebody you've known since a past life, but it is giving me like family vibes, like getting together, like yeah, thank you. New beginnings coming out again. She's holding up a little baby, a little cherub. It is giving, it's giving new family. It's giving new family. Okay, it's giving a new beginning with somebody. It could even be a new beginning with somebody from your past, but it is definitely giving like coupling family vibes. Oh, you're going home to your family in 2 days. That will be a new beginning, and you're gonna feel very close to your ancestral roots. It's giving like returning to self, which is something that came up earlier in Lati's reading as well. Like seeing people have journeys back to self, or helping people through journeys back to self. Okay, let's see what the tarot says. Tell us more about this new beginning. Tell us more about this new beginning, Spirit. Tell us more about this new beginning. The Lovers. Okay, I'm telling you, there is a past life connection coming through. This is not the first lifetime that you've been through together. This is something coming through from the past for sure. There is a doorway being opened up to a new connection. And again, this could be somebody from your past. You guys, Six of Cups is my past life card. It always has been. You could watch a million of my readings, and whenever I get the Six of Cups, I say past life, and I've already said it at least 3 times. So this is just further confirmation that you have a past life connection coming in. You could be reconnecting. Again, this could be somebody you knew when you were a child, but I'm getting that it's not just this lifetime. It's several lifetimes. Could be up to 9 lifetimes you guys have had together. Wow. I say that because there's 9 of Cups coming out on the bottom here. So it's several lifetimes, okay? This isn't like, it gives the vibe of like when you meet this person, you're going to feel like you've known them forever. And you may not have in this lifetime, Eva, but that's the vibe it gives. That's the feeling. The Hierophant, that's a higher level commitment. So again, with this ancestors coming through in this new beginning, this is definitely a commitment with somebody, okay? This is definitely something expansive. It's deeply spiritual as well. It could be based in tradition. You guys could share certain traditions with the Hierophant coming out. So tell us more, Spirit. All is connected. Yeah, definitely gives past life coming back around. Several lives aligning. alignment. I just heard all roads lead home. I know the original saying is like all roads lead to Rome, but I'm getting all roads lead home. No rain today. Hello, I'll take it. I will take it. No rain today. This is very good news. This is very good energy coming forward for you. This is very, it gives healing. It gives, listen, you don't need anybody else externally to make you feel whole. But what I am getting is that this person creates the space for you to feel safe being vulnerable in, which can make one feel more whole. I hope that that makes sense. So it's like this person is creating the space for you. Look, we have Night Ride coming through again. What did I just say? Somebody creating space for you to feel safe. And I always get with elephants, first of all, protection, but also it's given that vibe of, this is a huge change for you. You have never experienced this before. Like this level of safety with somebody. So there's change of season. You're going to go through a lot of shifting changes right now. This is a big change, a big step, but it's all going to be for the better. It's bringing in amazing blessings. That's what it's giving. I was going to say this person is going to feel like home. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. Thank you, Spirit, for such an amazing message. Definitely a past life connection. Holy cow. I could not have made that reading more past life if I wanted to. The Six of Cups is definitely my huge past life vibe. And whenever I get that little innocence card, those two right together. It's a beautiful confirmation. Thank you, Spirit. God, I love these decks. This is such a beautiful creator. And thank you, Eva, for trusting me with your energy. Hi, Crystal. How are you? I see you. And then I had a question. Oh, yeah, Rachel. Rachel, did you find your way back in? Let me know if you found your way back in, Rachel, okay? Christopher, you are up. You wanted to know about, and I know that you recently made, hi, Antonia. You recently made a donation, and so I will timestamp this for you if you're no longer with us. I mean, in spirit tonight. Thank you. It's like immediately. That's what I mean. So we have for Christopher. Okay. Will your 1111 manifestations come to fruition? I will remind you guys, you're my collective. Be confident in your magic, right? Don't ask me if your manifestations are going to come true. Tell me. Tell me they're coming true. Tell me how true they are, right? Believe in your magic. Believe in your magic, my friend. But let's look at it anyways. Let's see what's coming in for you. What is coming of these? Ooh. Oh. 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 Christopher, you are so easily read, my love. And everybody else is going to laugh when they see this because you really do want her to reach out, don't you? It's been a hot minute since you heard from the lady. It's been a hot minute since you've heard from... Oh, we got expression on the bottom. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since you've heard about what's going on. We got truth coming through. It's... Did you do a truth spell? Christopher, did you do a truth spell? Did you do a truth spell? Is that what you did for 1111? This is a communication spell. A truth spell, a communication spell, my friend. Let's see. What is it going to bring? Love. Okay. Did you do a love spell? You guys, remember to be very careful about them love spells. I know that I've told you guys what happened to me when I was like 16 and I thought I was being so cool. And I was like, I'm going to do this love spell. And then dude like stalked me for 3 decades. Yeah, you guys be careful of those love spells. Okay. Be careful of those love spells. I was, young and foolish. That spell is the reason why I am known as the witch that does not cast, because I understand the power. It just started sleeting, like howling against my window, like very hard. As soon as I said that, please be careful of those love spells, guys. I don't know if you can hear it. It's really... Yeah, listen. Choose your intentions wisely. We got 2 of Pentacles coming out. And a Knight of Pentacles in reverse. It's almost giving like, don't rush it. Don't rush her. Don't rush it. Don't rush her. We have the Empress coming out. The Empress is a good sign. I mean... It's just with the 2 of Pentacles coming out and the whole idea of like a love spell or a truth spell or like trying to affect somebody else's free will with your own energy. That's where it comes in. It's like when you're trying to manipulate other people's free wills for your benefit. Thank you, Tower on the bottom. That's when you hit those towers. That's when you get unexpected consequences. So be careful. Be careful with spell work, guys, because there are unexpected consequences. There are unexpected costs. Yeah, 10 of Wands. There's an, there's a unexpected consequence or cost. Hi, Aaliyah. Aaliyah, I got your email. It was so sweet. I wanted to say thank you personally during the live. I was going to reply to it. I thought that was the sweetest email ever. Yeah, look at this. We have the Empress in the upright, but we have the Emperor coming out in reverse. And it does give me the vibe of like, be careful trying to manipulate other people's free will. You might run into a bit of a snag with that. There may be some unexpected consequences of trying to affect her energy in one way or another, okay? So just be mindful, Christopher. Just be mindful. Yeah, we got King of Swords and Knight of Cups in reverse. Oy vey. Oy vey, Christopher. It gives me wanting to have a conversation that's not happening, okay? And I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's because of what I don't know if it's because of what you're working on. I don't know if this is because of your manifestation. That's what I'm trying to read on. That's what I'm trying to tap into. Be careful of those love spell, guys. Be careful of those love spells. Be careful of those spells that require other people's participation, right? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got, Spirit? Secrets. Yeah, okay. That's coming out with this truth. It does give, like... truth magic, like message magic. It's giving, like, I heard truth serum, truth magic, a truth spell, a communication spell. My fear is manipulating the energy to get this communication to come through. If you're not ready for this communication, you might not like what you hear. Like what you're communicating to them, you may not be ready to communicate to them, or they may not be ready to hear. No, You may not be ready to hear what they have to say to you, or you may not have the right words to say to them. Thank you. Mermaid's love coming out. Ooh, yeah. It gives a little bit of a misalignment. It is a love energy. There are feelings here. They're very deep, but it's like a mixed match. We have a mermaid and a bird. It's like it's giving me like there's something that's going to be said that you don't want to hear. And I almost feel like if you would give it more time, the answer would be different. Okay. Like if you allowed it to happen without trying to control it, the outcome will be better for you and her. Okay. The perfect key, liberty. If you allow it to happen on its own timing, at its own rate, her opening up to you. Again, this has keys too. Look. If you allow this to happen in its own timing without trying to force it, I think that the outcome will be better. Oh, my love. Oh, that was deep, Christopher. Be careful of those spells, okay, my friend? Sometimes we have the best intentions when we do magic, okay? When we set our intentions, and then it's like Spirit will show us how unclear we are. Or how impatient we're being. Thank you, Spirit. That as well. It's so true. It's so true. Okay. Oh, Christopher, I forgot to timestamp. I'm going to have to go back and look. So we had that was probably around 110, but I'll go back and look. So Andrea, you're so cute. Andrea, thank you so much for your donation, your contribution. I appreciate you. And you are getting your reading around 118. So I'll throw the timestamp up there. Hi, Donna. I got you. I'm only doing 2 lists tonight, guys. I get to spend a little bit more time with each of you when I do less people. So I'm allowing myself that space. I noticed I'm not faster, but at least I get to be thorough. So, okay, Andrea, do you have a question, my love? Oh, that's literally your question too. What? Is manifesting someone a love spell? Yes and no. Because yes, I feel like if it's a specific person, it's more of a love spell. Yes. If you're just trying to manifest the best possible partner for yourself without trying to specifically manifest a definitive partner, like a definitive person by name, then I don't consider that a spell. I consider that an intention, more of like for self. It's like to put a spell on self it's still a spell, guys. Anytime you manipulate energy, anytime, even if it's like you know, innocent. Even the conversations you have with people to get them to see something from your side is a form of manipulation and a form of witchcraft, and they don't tell you that. They don't tell you that. But you know, like what are your intentions for the things that you speak in the universe to self and others? Because all of that is quote unquote spelling of a certain caliber. Okay. I mean, that's just the way spirit shows me, like how manipulation works, how interacting works, how the illusion of separation works. Thank you, Spirit. Right, exactly, love of gold. That could just be like convincing somebody to take you out for something you want to do, right? Like convincing a friend to go to a concert with you. You know, it could be very easy to convince them. It could be very hard to convince them. But the act of convincing them, in my opinion, and not everybody has to agree with this, is like casting a spell. If you are trying to manipulate their energy. And now that happens on a more broader scale. And then sometimes we do it secretly in the privacy of our own homes. Sometimes it's just in the wishing to be near somebody, you know? And I'm not saying it's good or bad, but there is always consequences. There is always prices for manipulating energy. There is always an attachment to that intention. Okay. What do I see for Andrea for the rest of November? What do I see for Andrea for the rest of November? What's coming through in November for Andrea, Spirit? So I think, Andrea, we're starting with you more closer to 120 because I had to talk there for a minute. What do we see for the rest of November? That part, love of gold. I love. You're saying it very beautifully. You're articulating it very beautifully. Exactly. So, this is interesting. What are you up to, Andrea? What have you been trying to manifest? We have perception. So we have a change in perception. We have release and we have enchantment. I don't know if you did a spell too. You guys got me going. It's so funny. It's like faith is coming out, which gives me believing in your own magic. It's giving me divine feminine. It's giving me connected. It's giving ritual though. It really is. That's why I'm like, did you do a Andrea, did you do a love spell too? Maybe unintentional spell. Okay. It happens. You can release. Okay. You can let go of, you can detach from the outcome. You guys, you can do a spell. Hear me out. Because you could do a, listen, just hear me out. Because you can do the spell to like manifest someone, but then you should also detach from forcing it to happen. And I want to put this the best way. Like you can detach from it. You can still, you could say to spirit, you could set the intention that if it's meant to be for your highest timeline, like you can do these things and you can say, if it's meant to be for my highest timeline. Do you know what I mean? Like you can, I want to be very clear. I want to be very clear. I don't want anybody to be scared, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, that's true too, Andrea, is reciprocation. I worry about the enchantment coming out. I feel like you would do really good um because with perception it gives like projecting something false. You know, it's giving like a drama, a play. It's giving like a script. It's like, and let me tell you, Andrea, because maybe you needed to hear this. That love spell that I did when I was like 16 and being stupid over the summer, okay? You guys, it really was. It was just like summer solstice. Oh, it's a good time to do love spells. Let's do love spells. You know, really stupid 16-year-old girl ish, right? And it gives this energy. So, what happened to me, how I knew, Andrea, that I made a mistake was dude literally called me and said he loved me on the phone. I laugh about this because you think it's exactly what you want, but it was the way that he said it that felt like a script from the universe that wasn't his authentic feelings. I was drunk dialed. It was 2 o'clock in the morning. And the message that he said to me, what he said to me was, I think I love you, but I don't know why. That is creepy AF. Okay. This is within 3 days of having done that love spell. And the reason why it didn't feel right was because it felt like scripted from something else, not good. Do you know what I mean? And so when I get this perception coming through, that's the feeling. It's like they could project and show you what it is you're asking for, but it might not resonate when it happens. It might not feel right when it happens. That's my concern. That's my concern. Okay. So let's see though. What are we going to see though in November? What else do we need to know for Andrea about November? I don't think you're going to have a problem. Like you can't, like I don't think you're going to have a problem. I really don't. I don't. It's not something that has to be a problem. Like I'm not trying to fearmonger anybody or give anybody like any weird feelings. I just want to share my experience with those types of manifestation rituals, if you will, if you will. What I learned, so I would definitely do a little detachment from that, okay? Like include a detachment ritual, include a cord cutting that is for your highest good, so that if it's for your highest good, you still leave the space for it to come in. Yeah, if it's for your highest good, continue to leave the space for it to come in. We have a 5 of Cups coming out. 5 of Cups is often about, I don't mean to laugh when I say it, but it's often about regret. The things you don't see. We got the High Priestess here. The magic that we do that has intentions with costs we don't plan for, okay? So let's see. Is it a reciprocating vibe? Is it a reciprocating vibe? She would like to know, is it a reciprocating vibe? We do have a Wheel of Fortune coming in. And again, this could be like trust in divine timing with it. Okay. Is it a reciprocated vibe? I love the yellow flowers too. They look like buttercups, but they're on a branch, which is a little confusing for me. I don't usually imagine buttercups on branches. So it could give like yellow wild rose even, but it does look like buttercups. It does look like buttercups. I just gotta say. So are the feelings reciprocated, Spirit? Are the feelings reciprocated? Are the feelings reciprocated? Andrew, I don't mean to laugh at you. I'm not trying to laugh at you, my friend. I guess 6 of Swords are reverse. And I'm like, 6 of Swords is moving towards calmer waters. And if it's in reverse, I don't want it. I don't want to say you may be manifesting chaos, but it's like, be careful, okay? I don't know if you're meant to know this yet. Maybe this is just something Spirit doesn't want you to know yet. And I also am getting like this ungrounded feeling, like you're not feeling grounded. Do you see how she's got like the anchor hanging? And like she's about to attach to an island so that she can feel grounded, right? And so like with that in reverse, it's giving me like ungrounded energy. You may have to ground the energy that you put out. Maybe you didn't ground. Yeah, Tower. Maybe you didn't ground, my love. So get grounded. Get grounded. And that's partial and part and part. What is that? Partial and part. Yeah, get grounded so you don't have to worry about it. Thank you. Ten of Swords reverse. Don't stress. Don't panic. Don't hit the panic button. Okay, don't hit the panic button. Crystals are a good way to get grounded. Earthing, if you're somewhere warmer where you can get your feet in the dirt or your hands in the dirt. Having house plants is a great way, like taking care of, tending to house plants, anything that gets your hands dirty. Hiking, hugging a tree. I love working with crystals, having crystals around. There's a lot of different crystals for different intentions too. Okay, so let's get a few more. What do we got for November? I know that you want to know if this is reciprocated. So I'm still trying to get an answer on that, but it's not clarifying. Just listen. Don't worry about it. Miss Sunshine, don't worry about it. Continue to be the beautiful, sunshiny you. There is something here about like allowing your light to shine anyways. Like not worrying about this stuff. I'm getting hiccups, Andrea. Don't give me hiccups. Don't give me that anxious, hiccupy energy. Take a deep breath. Drink some water. Yes, I'm a summer tree hugger, and I'm like you when it gets. Look at this, because we got Miss Sunshine and sunny day coming out again. So it's like stay on the positive side of things, Andrea. Do not panic. You didn't do anything wrong, okay? Anything that you needed to hear about consequences energetically, it's like take it with a grain of salt, and you don't have to claim it. I'm also hearing from spirit, okay? You don't have to claim any bad karma from anything that you may have intentionally or unintentionally done right now. Thank you, Spirit, or whatever you feel like you may have done. You're so cute. You would definitely benefit from a cord cutting, okay? So we got all is connected coming back out again. And no rain today. Seriously, don't stress about it. All is connected. No rain today coming back out. We got lots of sunshine. That's a lot of really good. What it's giving me is that, Andrew, ignorance is bliss. But what it's giving me is the sunshine is like just learning something new. It's reassurance that it's a learning process, that you're allowed to have a learning curve in this, that you're allowed to explore methods of manifestation, and you're allowed to, learn from other people's experiences as well as your own. Okay. But I don't see anything like moon dance on the bottom, like things coming to light. So I don't see anything standing out in particular. It's like, I do see the tower, but look, it looks like she's hugging a tree. It really does just look like getting grounded. Technically, it's a mountain, but my arms aren't that big, but you can get your arms around a tree. So it's definitely giving you like, get yourself grounded. Do a cord cutting, and I'm not saying you have to reverse any intentions that you set for yourself or for other people, but you may just want to include if it's for your highest good, or remind spirit that if it's your highest timeline, if it's for your highest good, you would be open to receiving it. And that could help release some of that. I don't want to say karma, guys, but it's true. When you cast spells and you try to manipulate people's energy, it is like calling in karma. It really is. So I just want you guys to be mindful and careful if you go that route. Yes, Andrea, exactly. Perfect. When praying, let me have this or something better. Exactly. 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 I mean, y'all, it just goes, I've been in your shoes, and I can tell you from experience that I was better for it not having worked out. I found out years later that, the wife that he had, all while he was stalking me, that he had cheated on several times with guys and with girls. Just like, I just be careful. It's like a be careful what you wish for. Not saying that the person you're wishing for is ick, but I'm just saying, sometimes we're asking the universe for things that just aren't meant for us, you know? That's all I'm saying. Like, I am so glad that didn't come to fruition. In retrospect, I'm really glad that that's not me. I was just saying. You're welcome, Andrea. I'm sure the person on your mind is very lovely. And I'm sure that it can grow into something, okay? I don't, you guys, I don't mean to sound so like doomy gloomy or anything. I'm not like trying to be a Debbie Downer. Just it's just my own experience with that type of manifesting, that type of work, that type of energy exchange with the universe. Like, okay. So Cherry Blossom, you are up now, my love. Thank you for being patient. Dr. Fizza, you're after Cherry Blossom. Blessings, you're after Dr. Fizza. We will be finishing out this list with Zuha, and then we will be moving into the next list. What does Spirit need Miss Cherry Blossom to know going into December? I know, I know, I know. It's a very valuable lesson. You guys, I had to learn it the hard way so that I could tell you about it. So just, you know, just keep that in mind. You know? It was so stupid. It was such a good spell though. Like it was such a good, let me tell you guys, that night was absolutely freaking magical. Like I'm not gonna lie, like the experience was beautiful. I like braided 12 foot of like wild grapevine to do my circle, right? We went to this waterfall at this little local area and we cast a whole circle. I brought like offerings. I baked. I made lemon honey mead. I made like almond crescent cake cookies as part of the offering, you know. And I went and we did this spell. And like my brother drove me. Guys, I was 16, I didn't have a license. I had to have my big brother drive me to this place to meet another girl so we could do spells. That's very funny to me. When I think back, this is so funny. My big brother driving me around to spells when I was 16. So, you know, he was watching us cast our circle and do our spells out in this field by this waterfall. And when I closed the circle, it was the very second that I closed the circle, we got taken over by thousands and thousands of those little white moths. They weren't there for the entire friggin' ceremony. And then the second that I closed the circle, we were surrounded by, it was magical. It was magical. You know, never needed a confirmation to know that shit worked. You know what I mean? It was like instantaneous, but it was not a good idea. So you guys cast a spell that you love yourself better. If you wanna do a love spell, cast a spell that you learn to love yourself better. Okay. Anyways, Cherry Blossom, here we go. What does Cherry Blossom need to know going into December? What does Cherry Blossom need to know going into surrender? Surrender. So this is giving me a couple things with the butterfly. There's a transformation, but also Cherry Blossom, it's giving me this energy of what you're speaking to the universe. It's interesting. The surrender goes a couple different ways here. Okay, no, you didn't miss your reading, love. So it goes a couple ways with the surrender because it's giving the butterflies are giving me like expressions. These could be things that you have felt about yourself that aren't necessarily true. So, cherry blossom, this could be things that you don't like about yourself, like insecurities about yourself and releasing them. And it's either things that you say about yourself or things that others have said about you. Okay, okay. So we got release energy, spirit. I'm also getting that this happens through the act of gratitude in this season. Yeah, a lot of healing. Look at that. What a beautiful card. It's also giving like there's a choice. Listen, there's a choice in the healing. There's a choice in what you take and the steps that you take to healing it. How you take your medicine. I'm not laughing at you, Cherry Blossom, but I could hear the song from Mary Poppins. Just a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down in the most delightful way. So it's like you need a little sweet. Like I don't know if you're gonna be if you've had to swallow something sour in your life recently that you like you need to get a little sweetness in there. You need a little sugar coating. You are. Yeah, celebrate it. Celebrate it. We got celebration coming out. It's giving me celebrating your own insecurities. Are you brave enough to celebrate your insecurities? Because once you own them, you take the power away. So it's like name them and say, thank you, God, for making me too shy to approach people who I probably wouldn't really like anyways. Or, thank you, Spirit, for like, I'm taking these from my own bank of insecurities. So don't ever take anything that I'm saying wrong. But it's like, thank you for making me a mossy bottom. What do I call myself, guys? A mossy bottom bog witch, so that I'm not approachable to certain types of people. Like, it's like I could be insecure about my looks, but I could also own that insecurity and realize how it protects me. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know, but it is giving me like taking the power away from your insecurities by celebrating them. There's something healing about accepting yourself entirely as you are. Yeah, look at that awakening. So it's like awakening to self, like fully loving self. It's not just loving what you love about you, it's loving what you don't love about you as well. Ooh, spirit. Give it. That was a good one. So let's see. What else do we have coming in for November leading into December? What else do we need to know? I'm telling you, once you do this, I don't know if you're looking for options, but so we have, first of all, we have the sun, which completely to me is just confirmation of the healing coming through. It's my big healing card for the deck, okay? If there's this enlightenment here in self, like where you stand, where you're going, what you've healed, what your intentions are for your healing. But this particular Five of Wands always gives me competition. Like, it gives me options. I'll be honest. It gives me options. It gives me dating options. It gives me like how you're moving with other people. Like how other people are affecting your life and your path, or like what those options are. Like, I don't want to say how you're playing people, but they're literally chess pieces in this. Do you know what I mean? It's like where people fit in your life, where they are on your board. I'm telling you, it's dating options. If you weren't looking for dating options, you may be getting them. We have a Knight of Cups coming through. I wear my heart on my sleeve. giving wear my heart on my sleeve. It's definitely giving being open and vulnerable with other people. Yeah. Hello, King of Cups. Doing so stably. And again, with so to me, these birds are almost speaking of like those insecurities we might have been discussing earlier here. It's like these birds around her giving me that, like what other people might say about you, how other people might feel about you, and how you allow it to move you, which is not at all. She's literally like a freaking mountain, right? It's like not being moved by those insecurities anymore. Ooh, girl, that's big. I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's just a month thing. This feels like something coming into all of next year. It's like a coming, thank you, spirit. 8 of Wands. It's like a fully coming into self. You be floating into the new year like, what's up? Here I am. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. I'm also here, and she came in like a wrecking ball. Oh, it is new you. It is giving new you. It's not even giving new you. It's giving like loving all of you, even the old you parts. Like it's a whole new appreciation for self. It's also a whole new appreciation with that 5 of Wands of how other people have shaped you. It's like being grateful for those insecurities and why, what they showed you about yourself, right? Ooh, it's a beautiful ride, Cherry. It's beautiful. I like this reading. I like it. I would claim this for the collective because I think it's beautiful. Sorry, you guys had to hear me sing that. I can't help it when them songs pop in my head. They have to come out. Dr. Fizza, after Dr. Fizza is Blessings. After Blessings is Zuha, and then Xenia. I'll get to your time-stamped question, okay? After Xenia is Rezia. We'll be getting up to the next list, guys, here momentarily. So remember, we're just going to do the 2 lists from now on for a hot minute. Okay. We're gonna try it out for a while, see how it goes. Ah, you're welcome, Cherry Blossom. I hope it resonated in a good way, guys. Yeah, always in a good way. I'm always hopeful that not just that things resonate, but that they resonate in a truly meaningful way. Thank you. I should say meaningful and not necessarily good. To because again, when we're talking about our insecurities, right? It doesn't necessarily always feel good to be in that space, but it's like for our own good to be aware of them. Dr. Fizza, what do you need to know? What does Dr. Fizza need to know at this time? You guys got me singing now. I can't stop. Bliss bubbles from love of gold. 777 is a lucky number, I'm told. Bliss bubbles, you're never too old. Oh my God. Stop, guys. Okay, what does Dr. Fizza need to know? What does Dr. Fizza need to know? Truth. Truth and enchantment coming out. I don't know, guys. Why do I keep getting like you guys trying to do these spells on people? It's all that keeps coming out again. I don't know. I feel like, though, what's coming in specifically for you, Dr. Fizza, is that this might be somebody telling you how they truly feel about you, or how they feel about a situation involving you, okay? I do see in this enchantment card, there is a tower like in the distance. And so that does give me like tower vibes, but not like immediate tower. It may feel like the conversation with this person could lead to a tower, but I don't think it's gonna. It's giving like somebody being like, can we talk about something? And you feeling anxious about what that something is, but it actually being something good. This is somebody having really deep feelings for you and revealing them, Dr. Fizza. Okay. What are these feelings, Spirit? What do we need to know? That song is just for you, Love of Gold. I'm telling you, somebody has very deep feelings for you, Dr. Fizza. It's a love card coming out. Like here we got this bird coming in. It's a message. Is she blowing bubbles? Get out. Oh no, she's playing a flute, but it could be. We just gotta dip the end of that flute in some soap bubbles, and we would. I thought for a second there she was legit blowing bubbles, but she's not. So listen to this person. There's listening on the bottom. I'm telling you, this is definitely a message. This is definitely coming through to tell you their feelings for you. Oh, little bliss bubble. You make somebody happy. That's what I heard. It is. I could not say more and more expression coming out. This is definitely somebody coming to speak to you. You're meant to hear them. Boom. Period. Period. Point blank. Be sure to listen. This may not be somebody you hope to hear from. I will say that. This is like, it's giving unexpected, okay? Yeah, it's, ooh, okay. It's definitely giving unexpected. I think you know this person, though. You say new love, but I think you know this person. I got Seven of Swords coming out. Seven of Swords is generally part of somebody like being deceptive, stealing, or lying about something. But in this particular deck, I never really get that vibe, but I do get somebody being protective. Like protecting a nest, protecting peace, protecting the truth. Protecting the truth. That's interesting. So this is somebody who has very deep feelings for you that they have not expressed, right? They've been holding it close to their heart. They've been holding it close to them. It's not something that they may actually, other people may, thank you, Spirit, that's deep. Other people may know about it because you know how a snake will get defensive like when you approach them. So a snake with a clutch of eggs will actually get defensive if you try to take the clutch away. They'll wrap themselves around the clutch and they'll get very defensive. And so it's really giving this energy of like either somebody else trying to learn this person's feelings or like somebody threatening to tell you about this person's feelings if they don't tell you themselves. Interesting. Okay, Spirit. I never get downloads like that, but we'll take it. I'm telling you, there's somebody else involved in this that's kind of threatening to out this person. We have a 3 of Cups coming through. They always give me kind of like gossip girly vibes, right? So this particular card gives me gossip, but it gives me like all in good fun. So this person could be getting like picked on. And I mean this in like a gentle, loving way. You know, it's like when a sister notices a brother has a crush on somebody. That's what it's giving me. It's like this person has a crush on you and somebody around them notices it. They may be encouraging them to speak to you. Oh, that came out so fast. What was that? What was that? We keep getting the Wheel of Fortune. Like almost every reading has gotten the Wheel of Fortune, guys. I think that's really great for a collective vibe. It's like things coming into alignment. Again, it's also giving me like creating your own destiny. It's like putting gears in where you need them, taking them out where you don't. Somebody is going to come talk to you. Knight of Swords, Knight of Cups. Somebody is definitely going to talk to you about how they feel. It does affect other people. It does. There is something about other people here. We got Five of Wands coming out again. So it does have, I don't know if I really do get the feeling that it's other people encouraging them. And one of the things that they might be telling them is if you don't do it, somebody else will. It's like if you don't take this opportunity, you're going to lose a chance. That's what I feel like somebody is telling this person. It could be new love, but I feel like you know them. I mean, it might be new to find out that they love you, like that they're interested in you, that they want to pursue a connection. It may be new to you, but I don't think that this person is new to you. I think the situation of them revealing how they feel about you. Their feelings have changed. Gives me like platonic moving into love. This gives me like a friend who has developed feelings. Look at listen coming out twice. This isn't somebody that you expect to hear this from. That's what it's giving me. It's like somebody you could probably easily dismiss because they're a friend. And it's like really truly listen to what they're telling you. Because what they're saying is super, my ear just started ringing. What they're saying is super important. You may miss a beautiful opportunity if you dismiss this person. Yeah, treasured memories. You may miss a very beautiful opportunity. Look at this. Can you hear me on the bottom? Can you hear me? You really have to listen to this message. Will you focus for me? Will you focus? There we go. Can you hear? So this is somebody that wants to move into a new phase with you. This is somebody who wants to move in a different direction. I do get that this is somebody you know. It may surprise you. It probably wouldn't be who you want it to be or who you think it might be. That's what it's giving me. It's like it's completely unexpected. Ooh, I love that. I hope that they get up the guts. I hope they get up the guts and come forward. Doesn't mean you have to accept it. But I am saying Spirit is showing me that you should listen. It's like even if you don't accept the offer, there's something about the politeness of giving the conversation the space to be had. It's like it's like if it's somebody that you're not interested in, it's like letting them down easy, like listening to them fully and being careful with your words. But this is definitely somebody that wants to come off the friendship ladder. Blessings. And then we have Zuha, right? There's definitely huge encouragement, Dr. Fizza, to listen to this person, whatever this message is. It could even be that they've been joking around about it for a hot minute with you. You may have been dismissing it because of the friendship, and it's like listen to the jokes because they're like trying to feel you out. They're trying to like test the waters. It gives me almost like a guy friend who opens the door for you a lot. You know what I mean? It's like they're already doing something for you to be in a space. And it's like a guy friend who says my love all the time to you. That's what it's giving me. It's like there's something, it's already there. It's already something you may be feeling even off of this person or from this person. But you may not be expecting them to actually bring it up in a conversation. But I feel like that's what's coming through. Okay. Blessings. Do you want the bowl? I mean, we could totally answer that. But if you would like the bowl, I've got the bowl here. Yes, Katana, you could be added, my love. Thank you for asking. Katana, you are the last one on the list. Okay. So we're over here on blessings and we have Zuha. And then we'll move on to the new list. Oh, I know, love of gold, right? Oh, I know I've done it to people. I've had certain people feel certain ways for me, and I haven't given them the space to express it because it made me uncomfortable because I didn't return the feelings, you know? That's what it's giving me is that it's like giving that person the space to speak and being like thoughtful about the response, like creating the space for it. Okay, what? Okay, let's do the bowl. Let's do the bowl blessings. I'm spinning it. Sorry. I'm like a little kid sometimes, guys. I can't help it. I can't help it. All right, what is the question? Are you ready? It says, oh, I don't know. I don't know. You might want something else. Okay, love of gold votes bowl. Okay, the question is, what do you need to know about your partner? What do you need to know about your partner? Let me know if you want to pass on this one, blessings. Okay. Let me know if you want to pass on this one. If you don't want to hear about your partner, we could look up something else. Maybe you need to hear something. Being a kid is fun, but look at the way it spins. It's so good at it. Like, how could you not want to spin it? It's like a little top. It's like a dreidel that never falls over. It's so cool. It does. It freaking flies. It's so good. Oh! Did you see that? Okay. Let's do it again. They all came out. That was fun. Gonna make a whole mess over here and break something. That's what's gonna happen if I don't stop. I'm break something. So it's up to you, blessings. I could grab another one. Here, let's grab another. We'll spin it again. If it comes out to ask about, oh, one flew out. Let's see. If it comes out to be about your partner, we're just gonna do it. All right. It's kind of about your partner. I mean, it's not about your partner. It's not about your partner. The second question that came out is, how can you open your heart to love? Okay, so Blessings wants to know what is happening for December. Blessing would like to know, rinse repeat about how he's been. Yeah, Blessings would just like to know how we're finishing out the year. We're gonna skip the bowl. We're gonna tiptoe around the sore topics. Let's just, we'll skip by the same old. Let's dip into what can we just expect for the rest of the year? What blessings? What blessings? Balance? Blessings, balance. Getting back into balance. Life is a beautiful dance. I just heard life, it's like a dance. Her ass has got to be cold. Put your skirt down, blessings. Put your skirt. Don't show your ass. Why do I was completely drawn to the fact that the back of her tutu is up around her neck. Like, I love you. I don't think you're really showing your ass, but I do like this energy of balance coming back in for you. Getting balanced. It's not like receiving balance externally. It's getting balanced internally. I just heard it's all about your core. It's your core strength. What's your core strength? It's good. I like the strength of the core of a dancer. You know what I mean? Blessings got a nice batucus. Thank you, Spirit, for Blessings' beautiful batucus. If we have to see it, at least it's beautiful. We have protection, so protect your energy. Protect your peace at this time, and that could be it. Don't show your ass. It's like don't speak out of turn. Protect your peace by not engaging. I don't know if it's like not engaging in back talk, and that's giving me like banter. Meta. I closed my list tonight. I might have overflow room for you. We'll see when I get closer. Protect your peace, shadow self. We got shadow self coming out again. So I got you doing shadow work. There's like a, listen, because there's like a threshold you're going through, and it's kind of gives this energy of like once you go through, you can't come back. There's no returning. So I don't know if this is you thinking, hi, Shatiria. I don't know if this is you thinking about walking away. And it very well could be. That could be part of your shadow work, making the decision, following through with it. But it's sort of like the threshold, like the point of no return. That's what it's giving me. It's like it's not unable, blessings, it's unable to, hold on, I want to get this right. It's like not being able to unsee something. It's like you've seen something and you can't unsee it. And I'm getting that it's you can't unsee the need for protecting yourself to maintain your peace, to maintain your balance, okay? It's like you can't unsee the need to create that space for your healing. Yeah, you can't unsee the truth. This truth card keeps coming out tonight too, guys. So you may find in this season, especially with it being Mercury and retrograde again, I am not an astrologer, so don't ask me what it all means. I can't tell you. I just know that ish always happens, and it seems like that's when people want to say stuff. Right? That's when people want to open their mouths and insert foot. So I feel like there may be one of those moments coming up for a lot of us. This could be like, I know it is going back to him. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. It was obviously something Spirit wanted to talk about, though. Because it came out in 2 questions. Do you know what I mean? So... Sorry, blessings. We love you. Look at the High Priestess coming out. Didn't I literally just get... Well, we got the Truth. I think I saw something else on the bottom that made me think of the High Priestess. Hold on, let me grab that deck. Oh, I thought I saw Intuition, but it's not there now. Yeah, no, it isn't. It's not there now. Okay, so there's definitely this energy of needing to... Where did the rest of those cards go? Okay, they all landed face down. The High Priestess gives deep knowing. It gives that shadow work energy. It gives that once you know you can't unsee it. It gives the can't unsee it vibe. It also gives trust what you're seeing vibe. Trust what you're intuiting. I don't think that's a word, but it is now. Ah, stop. We didn't want to hear about him. We got Emperor in reverse. So that it gives me like same old, more of the same. It's giving it's a repeated pattern. Blessings is what it's giving me. It's like being aware of the repeated patterns and their effect on your energy. Your awareness is freaking ace, though. Look at this King of Wands. This is huge transmutation energy. It's like taking that awareness and putting it into action for your self-love game. It's like manifesting. I still see you manifesting growth. Yeah, devil in reverse. I see you being able to detach. It's like escaping the web. It's also like being above reproach. Is it? Thank you. This gives me like Gemini vibes. We got the Two of Cups coming through. But this isn't giving me connecting with somebody else. This is giving, what this is giving me is like connecting with your own femininity. This also gives me not splitting yourself for somebody. It's like not abandoning parts of yourself for somebody else, or like reclaiming self. It's like refusing to wear yourself thin, like refusing to split yourself. It's giving refusing to settle as well. Yeah, I don't see this being a thinking of anybody else. Yeah, no, it's thinking of self. Liberty coming out again. This has come out so many times tonight, guys. So this is definitely a collective vibe. It's giving me getting past victim mentality so that you can set yourself free. But I'm getting that's collective blessings. I'm not getting that's just you. Again with the twos, that's another two. So twos are a lot about working with spirit, aligning with spirit. Like Sleeping Beauty's dream coming out. Three, yeah, you are making plans. It's like progressing. There's a vision. It's like a vision of what life could be when you achieve this balance again. And it's like taking all the little steps to get into the alignment with that peace, with that balance. Oh, this is beautiful blessings, though. Look at this coming out right on top of the King of Wands is this elixir of life. So again, it's this fuel, this transmutation. I feel like this has a lot of, with all the red coming through in this reading, it's a lot of root chakra energy. This is you gaining more confidence about your fiscal stability. It's like the ability to take care of self coming through. I want to get one more for you, my love. I want to get one more. Okay. This is definitely you. I don't know what he's saying to you, but F him, man. Look at that. So this may be a projection of what's to come if you take your own path and you stop being supportive. Like if you begin to support yourself and your kids, and like you're not as directly concerned with their well-being. Look at the sea witch coming in. And I don't think that this is your energy, but I think this may be a projection of your energy. And I mean that to say this is going to be the way he feels about healthier boundaries. This is like how he's going to feel about how you're being. And I feel like that's important for some reason, that you should know. It's like, I don't think you're being a sea witch. I think that you're putting down some boundaries and they're not appreciated. And that's just too bad is what it's giving me. Too bad, so sad. Keep working on those healthy boundaries, girl. Seriously, blessings. It's the best thing you can do for self. Even in within the confines of a connection, guys, we should always be maintaining and working on our healthy boundaries and what they should look like. And when it comes to healthy boundaries, that's another note. I say it often, guys. It's almost, if not more important, to set healthy boundaries for yourself. And that means how you're responding to people. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1234 up at the top, too. So again, that gives me progress, right? It gives me like a progress of something. So I saw 2, 3 earlier. So I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4. So blessings, that's definitely giving, like, having a list, a plan, like checking off things as it goes. Boundaries really do matter. It's huge. And I'm getting it's not just boundaries with him, but boundaries with self, like boundaries with how you're willing to allow people to affect your energy, your mood. It's like, even if you're feeling down, it doesn't mean somebody can like grind you in. That's, like, just because, you don't have to allow people to grind you into the ground when you're already feeling low. Like, if you're, I don't know how to explain this better, blessings, but I love you. But I love you. Zuha. Hi, Linda. Welcome in. Welcome in. The list is closed, but do hang out. You may find a message amongst the many that will be given out. You may find a little bit of wisdom for yourself in there. Oh, we got another blessings in the room. We could always use more blessings around here. It's beautiful, though. Blessings, it's giving me better boundaries. And it's giving me, it's like when you start setting better boundaries with self, you get better at setting them with other people. That's what it's giving me. It's like the more that you work on what your boundaries should look like with yourself, the less likely you are to entertain anybody who's stepping outside of the bounds of those boundaries. Zuha, last call for Zuha. And then Xenia's question, and that's time stamped. Actually, I'm just going to jump to Xenia. We're going to get that question for you, Xenia. I don't know if you're still here, love, but we will move on to you. Will Gerard make contact for your birthday tomorrow? Will Gerard make contact? So your timestamp is 219. 0, 0. I'm doing it right now. You're right on time, Zena. Okay, the question is, will Gerard make contact for your birthday? Will Gerard make contact? Will Gerard make contact? Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Thank you to any new subscribers who are joining us for the first time. I appreciate you so much. I am here every Wednesday and every Sunday. I do free readings and timestamps for a fee. So if you cannot stay, I understand. The donations go to the timestamp. Will he message you? That is a very good question. Right now, he is healing. Right now, he is healing. There's this healing energy coming out and patience energy coming out. So I don't know that you'll necessarily hear from them for your birthday. They may be going through something right now. addressing something internally. This could be their physical health. Could be mental health. Could be physical health. Spirit, what do you got to tell us? I got faith and harmony coming out. I do think you're going to get a message, but I don't know that it's going to be for your birthday. This is interesting. Both of these cards have birds on them. Lots of birds. And birds to me is definitely messengers. And you see she's playing the lyre. And to me, songs are also messages. So there is definitely the vibe of a message coming in. I just don't know that it will be as soon as you want it to be. Let's clarify with the tarot. What are Gerard's feelings? What is it that he would like to express? There is something that's going to hold him up, and you're not going to like that. Okay, we have the Eight of Wands in reverse coming out and the Five of Pentacles. So with this patience card, I'm definitely getting that you are going to get a message, but it may not be for your birthday. Okay, so it's not going to be as soon as you want it to be. There is a process of healing, though, that is going on right now with the Sun card coming out to clarify the healing again. The Sun is always my biggest card of healing. So again, with the bird coming through, I feel like they're going to reach out to you, but not until after this healing process. Not until whatever it is that they're working on gets worked through, gets worked out. So what are their feelings? They're working in business. If you're not hearing from them right now, if you haven't heard from them for a hot minute, so Ace of Wands is coming out, but it's coming out with the King of Pentacles. So it's giving me like this person is really focused on their bank, focused on their work, focused on their job. It's like they're not giving their energy to anybody else, if you were concerned about that. Yeah, we've got the King of Pentacles coming out to actually confirm King of Pentacles. This is definitely somebody who's very focused on their job, very focused on their bank, focused on, it's like worldly stuff, earthly stuff. They are not focused at all on a relationship. Do I think it's going to be this month? I can ask. Will the message be this month? We got the Star coming out in reverse. I don't think, I think it's further out than that, my love. I hate to say it, but I really do think it's going to be further out than that. It may even be after New Year. Or coming into New Year. New Year, I get the Fool. That's like new beginnings to me. It's giving spring. It's giving next year. It's not giving this year. I got Judgment coming out. This also gives me New Year vibes. So if they don't reach out to you for your birthday, I do see them possibly reaching out for New Year. So what are his feelings, though, Spirit? What are his feelings? It's almost giving me this energy of just not, like, it's not that they don't have feelings. It's that they're not giving those feelings a priority. Yeah, change of season. Change of season coming through. So it's giving, again, I'm getting like preparation or like working, like trying to save, trying to prepare. What else are Gerard's feelings and intentions? What else can you tell me about his feelings and his intentions at this time? Excuse me, guys. Abracadabra. Yeah, Magician. Where'd that Magician card go? Did it come out? I must have seen it on the bottom and not had it actually come out. Okay, so there's this energy here. Yeah, like this person is trying to manifest a new beginning for themselves. I don't think it's not going to include you. I just feel like he's not at the point where he feels like he can include you, if that makes sense, okay? I don't get the energy that he's forgotten you. We got mermaid love coming out. And so I just feel like he doesn't feel like he's in the right space where he can share with you yet, but I don't feel like it's not giving me the energy that it's not something that he doesn't desire. Thank you, Spirit. He desires the conversation, but he doesn't think he's ready to have it. I don't think that this is going to be before New Year, or it's going to be probably right around New Year when you hear from him. It doesn't give me before New Year, though. That could shift and change. That could shift and change. Just so you guys know, energy is always fluid. It's constantly changing, constantly shifting. You could come in here tomorrow and the cards could say he absolutely is going to be messaging you sooner. But as of this moment, he is not in the space where the projected outcome will be reaching you on your birthday. Okay? I hope that that's clear. I hope that that makes sense. I hope he does reach out on your birthday. Like, I hope the energy does shift tonight and he does reach out to you. But the current energy is definitely giving New Year. Razia. Grace, good observation. Grace says he's waiting for the holidays to pass because a lot of people do that so they don't have to buy presents. That's very funny. Yeah, a lot of people can get stressed out about dating, like trying to start dating around certain holidays or occasions. Like people's birthdays could be intimidating. There's definitely feelings, but I feel like he's got a lot of healing to do before he can explore them in like any deeper sense. There's definitely feelings, there's definitely a conversation coming in. It's just not going to happen on your timeline is what Spirit's giving me. Oh, blessings. Aren't you just so positive? I freaking love you. I love you, girlfriend. I love you, girlfriend. Never rush a snail. Exactly. Never rush a snail. Just give him wheels like the one in this deck. He ain't gonna go any faster, but he's gonna look cool doing it. Oh, maybe we need that on a t-shirt, Antonia. Never rush a snail. Rezia. Rezia may have fallen asleep. We may have to bop over Rezia. So, Love of Gold, you are up. If Rezia pops back in, we'll do her after. I didn't mean to get you riled up, blessings. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to get you all riled up. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna innocently sip my cup of coffee over here. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I love this. All right. Love of Gold would like to know about Christmas. I just saw a very specific card in the deck where it shows like, in this deck where it shows like bulbs in a tree, almost like a Christmas tree, and I'm very curious if it'll come out. We'll see. I think it's the hope card, but I could be wrong. We got balance. We got balance coming out again. We got balance. Again, guys, cover your asses. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, but I don't know. I can't unsee it now with that tutu. So we got balance coming through, and I get that even could be like, I'm getting like money for presents, like not overspending for the season, like striking a balance, or like everything that you need being provided for at this time for the season. It's giving like, okay. 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 All right, we got union popping out. I don't know what you're working on over there. I don't know what you're working on, Love of Gold, but we got union coming out. We got this very like exy feminine energy going on, right? Also, can I just say they both kind of look like dancers, even though they look like dancers in different genres. So it just could be a lot of movement for Christmas. So you could have a lot of plans, like parties, like going to a lot of parties, going to Rezia, you didn't miss your turn. I'll come back to you, okay? I did just call your name, Rezia. Love. No, he's trying. No, Xenia. What he's doing is getting himself in a better place before he includes you. That's what I'm saying the cards are showing me. Okay. 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 That's what it's, thank you, Love of Gold. That's what it's giving me. Like he's got his priorities on the bottom line. Like if he can't support himself, how is he going to support somebody else? That's the energy it's giving. It's giving like him really stepping into supporting self so that he can create space for it. Thank you. Love of Gold. Rezzy, I thought you fell asleep, my love. I wasn't trying to jump over you. I just didn't want you to miss it either. Yeah, listen, Love of Gold, this is cool. Playfulness coming out. So I feel like whatever this is, you're making plans for Christmas. Like I see a lot of plans with friends. The balance, maybe like making sure you're balancing your time. Don't overbook yourself, okay? Don't say yes to too many things. But I do get like a lot of things going on with other people. It doesn't necessarily have to be romantic, but hey, with Union card, it doesn't necessarily mean it's not. We just put that out there. Just put that out there. Just, yeah, it's big celebration vibes. Check that out. Celebration coming out. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling a lot of parties. You might meet somebody at a party, or you might see somebody at a party. I'm just saying. It's going to be a beautiful winter, though. We have this transition card coming through. This is my winter card. Look at it. It's got the snowflake and everything. So there's definitely this celebration of the transition. And I'm getting like a celebration of who you're becoming. You may have something to celebrate with others about, I don't know if this is like a promotion, a new job. Like there is something big other than Christmas for you to celebrate. It's like more personal to self. Dreams, dream come true, dreams energy coming through. Ooh, I love that. All right, Spirit, do me a little clarifying, shall we? You're welcome. I hope it was helpful, Zina. I mean, okay, but this is not my favorite emperor. There's two emperors in the deck, and this is not my favorite emperor. This particular emperor is like controlling. I'm a little concerned about this controlling emperor. Okay, listen, hear me out. Hear me out, love of gold. You may try, listen. Listen, don't take this the wrong way, okay? But what's coming through love of gold, okay, with like a justice in reverse on the bottom, I feel like you may try to make plans for or with people who have different ideas of how it should go or where they should be, or it gives me people not following through on plans with you. It's like giving. So this particular emperor is super controlling, right? And it's like, it's giving me like trying to puppeteer your friends for like a perfect night. And it's just not, it doesn't work out that way. It's like I'm giving you trying to create these parties and these celebrations, but like maybe it not going exactly how planned, okay? I don't think about your life. Oh, Josephine. I don't mean to be harsh, but I'm definitely reading somebody else right now. I appreciate you, though. So, I see we got our freaking little snail again. What was that? Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't know if you're rushing friends and exactly what you said. Don't rush a snail, right? It's like, I don't know if you're rushing friends or you're trying to get friends to commit to plans that they don't want to commit to. I don't know if it's like making plans with friends and then having them cancel on you last minute. So let's say we make plans with our friend Spare. Let's entertain this for a minute. Love of Gold makes friends with her plans. Makes plans with her friends. Her friends can't go. Should Love of Gold still go? Should Love of Gold still go? It came out, but it landed in my lap, and it did not land up face up, so I couldn't take it. I had to put it back. You got invited. I love that, Shateria. I was so doubtful the last time I got invited to a wedding. I was like, oh God. And then I had so much fun when I was there. So I love that for you. Yeah, you should go. We got the sun coming out. So it's like if nobody's going to make plans with you, make plans for yourself anyways. Celebrate anyways. I also feel like you may be celebrating something that was a long time coming. Oh, interesting. The Hierophant is coming out. I don't know if you're like taking a class or it's like giving like a long time to get to graduation, a long time to finish a program, a long time to complete a cycle. I'm telling you that there is somebody, listen, I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. I don't like this vibe coming out. We've got the 5 of Swords and the 3 of Swords coming out together. And it just gives me like somebody purposefully skipping plans with you to make you feel some kind of way. That's what it's giving me. It's giving standing you up energy. It's giving like getting all excited about spending time with somebody and then having them back out. And I don't know if it's intentional or if it's just like subconscious jealousy. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I don't get that this is something that this person is intentionally doing. This could be somebody who backs out on plans a lot. It's it could just be a flaky friend. It could just be literally like, look at the flaking. It could literally just be a flaky friend. And it's like, celebrate anyways. celebrate your accomplishments anyways. Like you have manifested whatever this win is that needs to be celebrated. Celebrate anyways. Celebrate even if you have to. My home is. You see, celebrate anyways, even if you have to celebrate at home alone. Screw it. Celebrate anyways. Celebrate anyways. I am getting you trying to make a lot of plans with people. And I don't know if this is just one person that flakes on you a lot or if this is several people that flake on you. Don't be discouraged. Celebrate anyways. Tiny triumphs. Celebrate your wins anyways. That's what I keep getting. Celebrate anyways. Celebrate anyways. Aw, I'm sorry, love. You can come celebrate with us. No rain today. You could come celebrate with us. No rain today. That's coming out a lot too, guys. So it's like celebrate your wins anyways. Rezia, are you there? Thank you, Cherry Blossom. I hope you have a blessed week. Oh, you did see him, though. That's good. I feel like that came up, that you guys would cross paths, but maybe not have an opportunity to talk. I feel like we discussed that. Didn't we discuss that? I felt like that was something that came out. Anyways, let's see. What are Mershed's current feelings? Amen, love of gold. I love that. I love that. I love that. All right. What is he currently thinking? Flower spirit. Whoa. Elixir of life. I'm telling you. And I think that this came up in your personal. It's like people are watching the change. People are watching the transition, watching you bloom, watching you grow, watching you become fruitful. I see you picking up wins at work. I know that that doesn't directly have to do with him, but I feel like it's a thing that he is witnessing. I don't know if you recently got promoted or if it's like this energy. It could even be just a raise, but it's giving this energy of receiving praise for something amongst the group. Yeah, queen bee on the bottom. It's definitely giving me receiving praise. Receiving praise for a job well done. It's also giving sweetening the honey pot. Sweetening the honey pot. So I definitely get... why am I seeing Winnie the Pooh? I'm just a little black rain cloud hovering under the honey tree. Oh, I feel like you have wins that people weren't expecting. Like you have wins up your sleeve. It gives me impressed. It gives me Merched is impressed by your energy at this time. Yeah, bloom. I'm telling you, the growth, the expansion, the wins. Like the people can physically... I'm getting both physically feel the energy, but they can see the shift. They can see the change. They can see the glow. Yeah, Miss Sunshine. They could see the glow. Thank you, Spirit. Miss Sunshine coming out again. That's a huge collective vibe coming out, guys. I love this. It's giving me like, as we come into this next year, it's giving like this energy of people overcoming challenges that have been in their way for this past year, for 2025. So it's giving me this energy of like witnessing you overcoming challenges. It's also giving me like unexpected wins, like people don't expect to see you winning so big. And it's also giving me Resia. Do you know, it's giving me like when you get a little taste of that honey, you want more. And I know you asked about Merced's feelings for you, so it could be him, but I'm getting that this is more about your success. It's like every little piece of success you get is motivating you to step into even more success, to take bigger risks, to have bigger wins. It's like it's snowballing success. That's what it's giving me. It's giving me it's like he's witnessing a snowballing success. I love snowballing success. I'm telling you, it's a strong foundation though. We have 4 of Wands coming out. I'm getting like opportunities to celebrate together and opportunities just to celebrate. This could be the group as a total, as a whole. It's like a combined vibe. Yeah, like everybody you work with. 3 of Pentacles. Yeah, people you work with. It's like celebrating a job well done. I don't know. You may get a promotion even. This may be something he's witnessing. That almost came out. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm telling you. Oh, we got, look at this. We got the King of Wands and Queen of Wands coming out together. So it's not only just a divine pair, but it's like a creative force to be reckoned with. There's also this balance between like the warmth and the cool colors in this going on. So again, there's a lot of wins like fiscally, financially, work related, stability related, but it does make you shine. It makes you look good. It's peacocking. Thank you. It's like it's giving peacock vibes. It's being like witnessed. It's being witnessed for that expansive beauty, my love. Oh, literally, hello, the 10 of Cups coming out. Literally this blissful vibe. The Star. I'm telling you, people are watching you blow up. Blow up and glow up. And there are going to be opportunities to share and nurture this experience with others. And again, I think it came out where I was like, I could see you guys like having tea together. Didn't that come out in your personal recently? I was like, there's this whole like sitting down and having an intimate exchange, like this tea party vibe. We got this teapot again. It's like having tea with somebody. Interesting. So I love that further confirmation that's still in the energy. Let's get a few more. What are Merced's current feelings? So he's watching this glow up. He wants to share a bit in the celebration, right? Yep, it's powerful. Seriously, your energy is so powerful right now. This glow up is so freaking powerful. It's unbelievably powerful. It's like, Resia, you're stepping into this sense of self that's way more firm about what you want and what you deserve. And it changes your level of attraction. It like makes you way more attractive. It's like you're no longer questioning what you deserve. Oh, we got thoughts coming out. So he's definitely thinking of you. Definitely thoughts about connecting with you. Definitely in his thoughts. What else? What about these thoughts, Spirit? What about these thoughts? Union. Okay. All right. All right. Got union coming out a lot tonight, guys. A lot. So I do see a coming together. This may not be like an intimate union necessarily. I got transition on the bottom. Again, that good winter vibe card. So it could just give getting together and celebrating. It gives like, I don't know, office party vibes even. There is something very directly related to work, like something you're celebrating in work, something you're like stepping up into a new like powerful sense of self. I think it has more to do with your career, but it's like something that he can't not see, okay? These are positive vibes. And like it gives me that like even if he's not expressing it, it's like people are like go you, like cheering you on. It's there's like this huge way to go Rezia vibe even if it's not being verbalized. Oh, I love that. I love that. Aw. Rezi, I hope that was helpful. David, are you still here? After David is Judy. After Judy is Kaiser. Kaiser, I have your time-stamped question for you. So, David, you are up. You're welcome, love. Thank you. Thank you again for scheduling your personal this week, too. I really appreciated getting the one-on-one time. I see 1441 at the top. That's like mirroring. It's foundation work. It's working with spirit. It's like following. Fours are foundations. Ones are like unity. So again, with the union energy or like in union with spirit, it's giving like spirit guided. It's not giving like in union with others. That would be a 2. Anyways, I digress. What's coming towards David Price? What does David Price need to know, Spirit? What does David need to know at this time? What does David need to know at this time? What does David need to know at this time? Oh, faith and hope. Here's that card I was thinking of earlier with the like little, all the little balls in the Christmas tree. And they all say stuff on them like faith and hope. I can't read them. One of them says peace, I think. They're so tiny. So we have faith and hope. I don't know, David, you may be called to enrich in your prayer life at this time. This is a season of faith and hope as well coming out. Okay. Oh, guardian angel. Yeah, listen. David, I don't know how your prayer life is at this time, but we definitely have spirit trying to get a message through to you. It's like a message only you can hear, or only, it's like your ability to believe in this message that is coming through is like the make or break of whatever this is you're trying to manifest, okay? So how do I explain that more clearly, Spirit? It is giving don't doubt your mind. So it's giving like you're trying to, thank you, Spirit. It's like your guides are trying to give you a direct download. And it's either being lacked. Thank you, Spirit. It's being blocked by a lack of faith. And it could be faith in self or faith in others. It's almost like disbelieving that the message you're receiving. It's like not believing the message you're receiving. Wisdom. I'm telling you, you're receiving some wisdom and listening coming out. Oy vey, oy vey. You are definitely receiving a download, David. And it's like a direct download that only you understand. It's not going to come from me. It's not going to come from outside of yourself. It's like directly coming from your ancestors to and through you. So we have wisdom and we have listening. I don't know. There's something that the universe has been trying to tell you lately, David, that you're just not like either understanding, you're not hearing, or you're dismissing it for some reason. Okay. I don't know if you're dismissing a message or if like spirit has been trying to get you to take a step towards something, to pick something. Yeah, to make a choice. Thank you. The Lovers and the Seven of Cups. Make your choice. Tell the universe what you want. Oh, spirit, make a choice. It gives big make a choice energy. And I don't know if they're trying to help you make the right choice. I hope so. I would hope so, spirit. I would hope so. It's like at this so it's given me like you're okay, thank you, spirit. Let's get this all out. Oh my god, okay. So all these cards like came out meaning the same thing. It's like holding yourself back from something. Look at this fence with all the locks on it. Right? And then Three of Wands in reverse. Three of Wands in the upright is like waiting. Okay? So again, it's holding yourself back. Seven of Wands behind bars. Again, being held back, being stopped. So there, it's either something external blocking you or it's you blocking yourself. But I have this Eight of Wands and it's like make the decision and go for it. That's what it's giving me. It's like make the decision so you can go for it. Decide now what you want so that you can start taking the steps in those directions. I don't know if this is somebody that is like keeping you at bay. If this is somebody that has pushed you away or locked you out, somebody that's giving you like you want their energy, but their energy in your life feels scarce. It's like you want more of it. There is something about accepting that if that's the case, that she's not letting you closer so that you can move on. Oy vey. Okay, so tell me more, spirit. Tell me more, tell me more. New directions so you can move on. Literally clarified what I was just saying. It's like taking a new direction, like realizing that a direction you were trying to go in has been blocked off, David, for a reason. And it's like for your own good that spirit is trying to move you in this new direction. I'm sorry, David, if that's not the message you want, but the perfect key is out there. Sorry. I just turned it into a children's show in like 3 seconds. So we got the perfect key coming out. I'm telling you, they're trying to move you in a new direction. It's like your spirit guides are literally pushing you in a new direction. And it's like you're stubborn. You're not listening to them. You're very stubborn and they want you to listen. This is for your own good. Don't cling to things that weren't serving you. Yes. Get it. It's like the opportunity for liberty from whatever this is. Whatever this stagnancy, held back energy is. It's like breaking through, breaking past, moving through. No rain today, coming out again. No rain today, coming out again. Again, this is a lot about like, first of all, it's giving me that like moving in the new direction lets the sun come out, shines light on the situation. Okay. It's also giving me, again, how you allow other people to affect your energy and like not allowing this person to make you feel trapped. Yeah, basically, that's because you're going in the other direction now. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's a definitely listen. It's definitely a big shift, a big change. We got transformation coming out and we got a long way home. And I feel like it is the new direction. It's going somewhere new. It's creating space for something different. It's creating space for something new. It could be creating space for somebody new. Look, isn't this really interesting? Do you guys see the netting around the balloon? And then look at the netting around her hair. I just thought that was really cool. I just wanted to point that out. That's almost giving me the vibe of like spirits trying to show you who the person for you is and things that are around you. So it's like giving you hope for this next union, this next opportunity. Or it's like, yeah, I don't know how to explain this. It's like you're getting synchronicities that are leading you to where you need to be in order to like have this new beginning. I get that this is a new person. I don't get that this is somebody from your past, David. I get that this is a new opportunity. Or maybe an opportunity you've been sleeping on as well. Thank you so much for sharing my Cash App and my PayPal info. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the donations that I already received this evening. Those are amazing. Judy, you are up, my love. Poppy, let's see. You have an interview at a retailer tomorrow morning and was asking how it will go. If the environment is okay to work at. Oh, Poppy, I'm going to put you on my overflow list, which is very small. Shh, don't tell anybody. If you hang out and I still have the energy after I read everybody who is already on my list, my love, I will try so hard to get you an answer, I promise. Judy. Judy, Judy, Judy. Judy, 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 Judy. Sorry. Hey, Jude. Don't be afraid. Take a sad song and make it better. David, what do you mean? We just went through it. What do you mean it means for you? It means that there's a new opportunity coming forward. Spirit's trying to prepare you for it. It may require you detaching from a past opportunity before you can make room for it to come in. There are synchronicities, like Spirit is trying to show you the way via synchronicities. Also, there was a message in there, David, to stay positive at this time. Okay. Don't lose hope. Don't lose faith. Talk to your angels. Be willing to listen to them as well. I hope that that makes sense. I think that was the gist. That's like the cliff notes of your reading. Okay, Judy. Last call for Judy. Kaiser. The Kaiser gets a timestamp. We have 3:05:15. Judy is here. Hi, Judy. Okay, let me mark off the time. Hi, Judy. What's your question, love? Judy is here. Thank you, Poppy Cave. Oh, there's Judy. Hi, Judy. I see you. You got a question, Judy. Hello, Judy. Hello. I just saw, like, what's that movie? Mrs. Doubtfire with like the all the cream on her face. Hello. Hello. Like Judy popping up behind the fridge door there. What you got for me, Judy? What's your question, my love? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. What does Spirit have for you on your birthday? That's true. Oh, I don't know. I was trying to come up with a rhyme, but I would suck at it. So here we go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What do you have planned, Spirit, for Judy's birthday? What is coming through for Judy's birthday? Spirit. What do we have to look forward to for the birthday? What do we have? Gratitude, something to be grateful for. What are we grateful for, Spirit? Well, what came out with that is choice. You made the right choice about something. I'm getting Judy very specifically choosing self. We got healing coming out. So you may be going through this big, like, glow up energy. I'm also getting very specifically your money is improving. Hello. I see this and I say this because of all the red coming through. So she has a red dress, and there's also all of these red flowers. I don't know if people are going to give you money for your birthday. I'm open to it. Yeah, she's also holding a little gift. You see she's got something in her hands there. So you could be receiving something. You could even get a gift card. Thank you, Spirit, where you need to choose what to spend on. I'm just saying, it's kind of possible. Okay, I still got 100% battery. That was weird. It glitched like my battery was going to die. I started to panic, guys, but no, we're good. Enjoy. Yeah, for was it my 30th birthday? I feel like it was my 30th birthday was when I took my train across country. So worth it. Like, best thing I ever did for self. So that could be something for you. Oh, I'm telling you, this is cool. This is cool. So celebration is coming out. Discernment is coming out. So with discernment and choice there, it's like celebrating choice, like good choices that you made. It's like you used good discernment about something. It's like you absorbed all the information available to you. This could be about someone. It's also giving me not passing judgment on somebody. Okay, hear me out. Because it gives me like not aligning with somebody, but it gives me like it's not a matter of passing judgment. It's just a matter of knowing what you deserve. Thank you, Spirit. Celebrating good choices. You're very strong. You do have a new beginning coming in too. So we have strength coming through and we have new beginnings. So if you are waiting on a new beginning, if you're expecting a new beginning, or if it's just a nod to your birthday and having a new year with new opportunities, that is also appropriate here. You have a choice here, though, like a direction to move in, Judy. A choice to make. I feel like it has more to do with work than like love. You may be discovering new, it's like you may be discovering new hidden talents. I don't think I've ever said that before, guys. That's why I'm laughing at myself. But seriously, though, there may be, like, you may be gifted, like, have a certain talent or a certain gift that you either have not explored yet or it's just coming to the surface. It's something that comes with the maturity of you. And it could very well be this gift of discernment, this gift of making good choices, okay? I get that it's business related. What do we need to know? That was way too many cards to go. Let's see. So it was like 10 cards and they all fell face down. So come on. What else do we need to know? What is this birthday vibe? King of Pentacles. I'm telling you, somebody may be gifting you money. Or it definitely has something to do with money. It definitely has to do with some sort of fiscal blessing, okay? Could be business. Could just be birthday money. I don't know, man. Could be business, could be birthday money. King of Wands. Okay, use good discernment with this money. This gift of money that you have coming in, spend it wisely. Don't, I just heard when I saw these flames, it was like burning a hole in the pocket. Like, don't frivolously spend it on useless things. Like, what the heck are you going to do with a drummer? Never mind, Spirit. I could tell you what I would do with a drummer. Sorry. We all know how I feel about bongo players. Anyway. It does give this energy, though, of, you know, if you do have an incoming, a blessing, to spend it wisely, to plan wisely around it. Don't let money burn a hole in your pocket. It's like, don't waste your birthday money on things that don't matter or don't mean anything. There's like an investment that you could make in self, that where I feel like this money will be better spent. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. I'm telling you, there is something coming in for you. There's definitely some sort of blessing heading in your direction. And I really do get fiscally. Really do get this fiscal energy. Oh, thank you, blessings. You guys make me smile too. All right, we got 2 more coming out. We got 8 of Cups. Okay. Okay, I love the 8. Ooh, Empress. Don't settle for less than you deserve. Don't settle for somebody who's not your perfect match. If you are worried about whether or not you're going to meet the one, it's like they're ahead on your path. This particular, it's like not settling for less. The 8 of Cups is always about walking away from people, places, or things that no longer serve you. It's like you can see everybody has got their match. Everybody's paired up. And then you have this cute little ladybug, and she's like, her partner's around the corner, and you may not see it yet. You may not see this person off there in the distance, but they are there. Okay, it's like hold your, what do you call that? Hold your position, hold your position. That's all that keeps coming through for that. Hold your position. It's like stay in Empress. Don't lose hope. I do get being very careful about the spending still. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Everything's about to fall out of my hand. I didn't. Who said travel? Because we got 2 of Wands coming out. And there is this traveling vibe. So there is very well this opportunity to save up some money for a trip. Or use some money for a trip. May very well meet somebody on the trip. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's possible. Whatever it is, it's an investment in self. We got King of Wands coming out. I also have a King of Swords coming out. Look at the samurai, dude. I don't think we get this particular card often. I think it's very beautiful. You might want to look up the spiritual significance of the swallow. That's what that bird is, right? The swallow. Birds are always, to me, messengers or words, like an exchange of words. So with the King of Wands and the King of Swords, this could also be the energy of you having something you want to invest in and somebody having a different idea about how you should invest and where your boundaries need to be. If it's your money, if it's your blessing, if it's your... It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. It's your birthday. That's what it's giving me. That's what it's giving me. Yeah, change of season. Definitely you coming into a new sense of self, okay? Oh, I love dinosaurs. They do look like chickens, it's true. Tyrannosaurus chicken. If I had a rooster, I would name him T-Rex. You are stepping into a new sense of self. We have day and night coming out. This is like a beauty. It gives me a very beautiful, maturing vibe. It also gives me, like I was saying before, there's like this hidden gift coming to light. And it comes with this maturing. It comes with this changing of seasons. Your intuition gets harder. Gets harder? No, it gets like more productive, like deeper. You have more wisdom behind the decisions that you're making. The hair in day and night. It's so great. It's like, why can't I say Princess Leia, but like bedhead Princess Leia. Speaking of bedhead, look at the Sleeping Beauty's dream. I'm telling you that there's a new, like, it's a spiritual gift coming through for you. That's what I'm getting. Judy, you're unlocking a new spiritual gift. 32 reduces to 5. 5 is a number of change. So you may be going through some spiritual shifts and changes in this coming year. Which deck is this? Which deck is this? That's a good question. This is Oracle of Mystical Moments. This is the Oracle, and then we are also using the Tarot of Mystical Moments by the same creator, and then the other deck is an unrelated creator, but I like the vibe. The other deck is Vintage Wisdom Oracle. So I do love this energy, Judy. I'm getting like a maturing. There's like a big shift in your energy this coming year, but in a good way. I'm getting like more money, more opportunities, a possibility of meeting the right person, possibility for traveling, possibility of meeting the right person while traveling. I'm just saying. Okay, so Kaisered. What are Erica's feelings for Kaisered? Let me get your timestamp. 3:20. And I'm going to have some water. That was a beautiful reading. I love that. It's very big birthday vibes. I am getting that 5. I'm getting a big shift coming through. A big, like, a positive change. It's a good change. The only thing that I saw, Judy, was make sure that what you invest your money in is truly what you want to invest in, okay? SK, I'll throw you on the overflow. I'm making a shorter list these days, guys, so we get to the overflow much faster because 3 lists was just a bit much for my old bones can't take it. I'm just kidding. Oh my God, Meta, you're already on my. I wasn't gonna tell you you're already on my overflow list, Meta. This Meta, Poppy and SK. You guys are over there. Meta, Poppy, SK. Kaisered, 321. Keep moving it back. 321.30. Starting Kaisered question. What's Erica's true thoughts and feelings? What are Erica's true thoughts and feelings in relation to Kaisered? We got listening coming out. That's a big card. It's a big card this week. It keeps coming out for a lot of people. And so we may not be listening to our hearts, listening to other people, listening to what they're trying to tell us, listening to what our guides are trying to tell us about them. Okay, what are we trying to know about this? What do we need to listen to? What does Kaiser need to know? I'm also getting that Erica might be quiet because she's just a good listener. It's giving this interesting vibe. Like if she's not reaching out to you a lot, it's giving the speak when spoken to. So she could have grown up in a household where she just feels more comfortable replying to people than initiating conversations. So if you're not hearing from her as frequently, but she's always replying to you and you're wanting to hear from her more, I would say it would require you reaching out more. It would require you saying more. So what are her feelings? I love the listening coming out for her spirit. So what are her feelings? She's beautiful. Yeah, listen. She's not going to chase you. If she's got feelings for you, she's not even going to bring it up because she knows she deserves somebody that's treating her that way, that is expressing their desires to be with her. It's like this is not somebody who's in the energy of chasing anybody. They're sitting very beautifully too in their energy. I'm also getting like very powerful. It's not powerful thoughts, but like her thoughts are flowerful. It's like meaning that like she's like the beauty is inside and out. It's like even her thoughts are beautiful. Like she thinks highly of people. She speaks highly of people. She has a very positive outlook. She's very friendly. It's a very beautiful energy. I'm also getting like with the thoughts, okay, with all those flowers, it almost gives me like ADHD, like it's like, a rabbit hole of thoughts. Like she could go down a thought spiral. It's like, I feel like she has a lot to say. And if she's not saying it, it's just because you're not making the space for it to be said. It's like if you created more space for her to speak to you, she probably would. Oh, it tried to flip out, but then it didn't. Into it. This is beauty and grace. Hello, beautiful. Beauty and grace coming out together. Oh my God. Grace, let me put you on the overflow list, by the way. I just seen you. Let me get you in there. Beauty and grace. Yeah. So this whole energy, she's quiet. She's just quiet. And that's part of her beauty and her grace. This is a very powerful feminine energy. It's very polite. It's very proper. It's almost giving me like the only reason why you don't know that she's on to you or that like she's into you is because of this like the grace, the sophistication with which she carries herself. It's like a girl of her caliber doesn't have to tell the right person that they're into them because the right person is going to be treating her like the goddess that she is. Okay. All right. All right. Give us more on the spirit because I love this energy. She's beautiful. King of Cups. Yeah, you need to be expressive. You need to be expressive and balanced. You have to be willing to go for it. You have to be willing. Look at the whales. It's like the whale song. You have to be expressive. You have to sing your song. You have to let her know. She's not coming towards you. She's not chasing you. She knows her worth. She's she's not gonna chase you. We got our slow snail. We got our chariot out. I had to laugh about it. She ain't chasing you. It doesn't mean she's not gonna let you know she's attracted to you, but it's like no, she's not going to like go out of her way to run around after you. All right, so what are her intentions? Let's hear about her intentions, Spirit. I definitely think she's into you. Yeah, Ace of Cups. She's super into you. She's not going to chase you, though. But look, it's like she's got so much to say. Just talk to her. She's more than willing to talk. She's happy to have discussions, like grown-ass adult conversations, like all day. I get this feeling that, like, if you texted her, she'll text you back. Yeah, 4 of Wands. Good foundation. If you texted her, she'd text you back. She's not into games. It's definitely giving me not into games. Yeah. Don't play games with her. Don't play games with her. We got the World and the Knight of Swords. It's kind of like, you know, take it up or don't take it up. She knows her worth and she's not going to settle for less. She's waiting for the right person, the right opportunity. Has a lot to do with who's willing to speak up. I get the energy right now with the 4 of Swords and 4 of Cups coming out that there's not really a lot of people talking to her. Yeah, look at this. Ace of Swords in reverse on the bottom. There's not a lot, and it could be because her beauty is intimidating. That's what it's giving me. It's like the level of beauty that she has is very intimidating. She probably is getting a lot less offers than you believe she's getting, than you think she's getting. And it's because she intimidates not just you, but everybody. She is the gift. Thank you. Rose Garden and the gift coming out. She's a gift. Swans always give me soulmate energy. So we got swans coming through quite a bit here. Ooh, we got a runner. I hear my daughter running. She's so cute. What time is that though? Okay, she's got a half hour. I just feel she's so beautiful and she doesn't like chase anybody because she knows she doesn't need to. Look at the perfect key coming out like a bird. She is beautiful. She's absolutely beautiful. She's like a little songbird here. And then we got the perfect key coming through. It's like she knows the right person is going to be putting in the effort. If you're not putting in the effort, you'll never be the right person for her. That's what it's giving me. So if you're waiting for her to put an effort towards you and she's waiting for this is your reading right now, Kaiser, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful reading. Her intentions are pure, but she's waiting for somebody to pursue her appropriately. So if you're waiting, again, if you're waiting, right? Yeah, just go back. Let's see. Your timestamp is 320. What did I say? 321:30. So right at 321:30 is when your reading began. I get that I'm getting that her beauty is very intimidating. It may make her rather unapproachable, but she's not going to chase anybody. She's not in an energy to chase anybody. She knows she doesn't need to chase anybody. It's definitely giving this energy of like the right person is going to be the person who's pursuing her. That's like treating her the way that she knows she deserves. So if you're wondering whether or not you should pursue her, like if you should message, if you talk to her, I feel like you would get a good response back if you reach out. I get that it's intimidating. And I also said that I think that if you think she's talking to a lot of other people, I think a lot of other people are also intimidated and not messaging her. So I think you would be surprised at how quiet her phone is. Michaela, make it count and good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Michaela, you are up. After Michaela is Crystal. After Crystal, Antonia, if you're still here. I know it's getting late there, my love. After Antonia is Donna. After Donna is Katana. And then we will move on to the very small overflow list tonight. I think I am done taking overflow as well, guys. Just so we know. I do want to kind of keep it shorter. So I love you guys so much. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. If you're new here, you have to get here early to get on the list. I'm sorry. I'm only one person. I do appreciate you. I'm glad that you're here. Working from home, so you'll be here for a while. Okay, that's good to know too. So thank you for trusting me with your energy. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the bell to get notified so you don't miss the next live. I'm here every Sunday and Wednesday, just in case you need a reminder. Okay, Michaela. What has Michaela got coming towards her in the love department? It's her love shack. Love shack, baby, love shack. I hopped in my Chrysler. It's as big as a well, and it's about to set sail. Divine timing. Divine timing. It's giving soul contracts. I don't think I've ever noticed the hand, like literally signing over here. So it gives soul contracts. Soul contracts. Spirit, tell me more about the divine timing in this soul contract for Michaela. Amber, do you need help? Amber, do you need help? No? What? I can't tell if that's a yes or a no. I think it's a no, guys. Oh. I got my water. I still got a little water. I still and I got my whole like French press still, yo. Just saying. It's still here. What's coming in love? What's coming in love? What's coming in love? Intention and intuition. Divine timing, intention, and intuition. Interesting. It's giving ceremony. It's giving ceremony. It's giving setting intentions. It's giving trusting God and spirit. Okay. It's giving trusting where you're being led. What does that mean? I know, right? I hate when spirit is so vague. It means a new beginning. Thank you, Spirit, for clarifying. It means you have a new beginning coming in. Oh, thank you, Spirit. We are open to new beginnings. Tell me more. Tell me more about Michaela's new beginning. Oh my God, blessings. I slam 2 cups of coffee before I go to bed every night. It puts me right to sleep. When I have 2 cups of coffee in the morning, it's like, as soon as I finish, it's like, oh, it must be nap time. Coffee, it does other things to me. I think it's the ADHD. I hear a lot of other people with ADHD that like get tired after coffee. Like, believe it or not, it actually can slow our brains down or something. I don't know what it's like the dopamine. It's the dopamine. It's like it fulfills the dopamine hit. I got like all these little dopamine receptors that settle down after they get the coffee hit. I think that's what I read it was about. I could be lying. I could be making it up, Michaela. I don't know. Blessings, I could be completely making I'm telling, what did I say? New beginnings. Well, you know what just came out? The Fool, New Beginnings. Literally a confirmation of the new beginning. So you definitely, Michaela, got a new beginning coming through. So we have this 3 of Swords coming out. It was face down and it was kind of in the struggly position on the side. So this could be you putting the past behind you. Releasing heartache, okay? Releasing blockages in your heart chakra. It's like you opening up to new possibilities, Michaela. Okay. Okay, so 4 of Cups is often about feeling like you missed out on something. And so I feel like there's a new opportunity coming in that you don't see coming. And it's like Spirit wants you to stay positive at this time. Oh, past life. What did I say? When I saw, did I not say when I saw this divine timing card that I thought that that looked like soul contracts energy coming through? Because I have 6 of Cups, which everybody knows is my past life card, like past life connections, past life partners, soul contracts energy. Let's keep this in the struggle. We want to put that behind us. We don't want to hold on to it in the upright. Oh, you know, Raul Sharma, I've been going through this similar struggle in my own head. Like, should I buy a building and not have like room to grow a garden, or should I get land, and should I like, and for me, I think I'm leaning into the land. Like I want somewhere where I can grow flowers, where I can plant things, where I can build exactly what I need, as I need it, how I want it. You know what I mean? So consider that your answer. It's like that's what I would be looking at. What I've been thinking about is what would bring my heart the most peace. So you have to ask yourself, what would bring you more peace? A blank slate or someone else's predetermined dream? That's what it's giving me. Okay. No, Poppy, you weren't called yet. I'm telling you, there is a new opportunity for love here, Michaela. We got the Knight of Cups coming out, and this is the wear your heart on your sleeve. This is being willing to be vulnerable again. I feel like this Three of Swords in this struggle is like your willingness to be vulnerable again. This may be something you've been struggling with because of past struggles you had in partnerships and in relationships, but I feel like it's a good move to allow yourself to love again. Oh, the lover's coming out. Get out. That's so sweet. Michaela. 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 Listen, don't lose sleep over it. I'm also getting like setting intentions, like bedtime intentions. There could also be, listen, I don't know if you're trying this yet, Michaela. Listen to heart chakra healing tones while you sleep, okay? We have Four of Swords coming out. It's giving dream energy. It's giving sleep energy. It's giving receiving messages in your dreams, in your sleep. But Four of Swords is notoriously known for its regeneration properties. So it's giving me the energy of being regenerated in your sleep. And that's why I think and I believe and I am suggesting you listen to those healing tones while you sleep. If you haven't tried it, I would. Michaela, it could be very helpful with any of that leftover heart chakra blockage, okay? What else does Michaela need to know? Tell us what's going on in her love show. Oh my God, stop. You guys got me going tonight. I can't help it. I can't help it. Oh, perfect key. I'm telling you. Set your intentions. Tell the universe exactly what it is that you want. Stop telling the universe what you don't want, okay? Stop telling the universe what you're sick of. So here's one. I'm going to give you an example, Michaela. I caught myself today saying loyalty is so rare. And it's like, why would I tell the universe that? Why can't I tell the universe that loyalty is abundant? That it's not only abundant, but it's for me. That it's out there for me and that I'm open to receive it. It's like, stop projecting scarcity on the features and it's going to get properties of the people that you want to bring in. I don't think that was the right word. Thank you, Spirit. That wasn't the right word. Not their properties, but you know what I mean. Don't project onto the universe the things that you don't want anymore. Start talking about the things that you do want. The things that you're open to seeing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Pure nature. What you want to attract. Not what you're trying to repel. What you want to attract. Speak words into that. What would purely, truly make you feel good? Someone who loves you to the moon and back. And I'm getting with this somebody who loves everything about you. With that pure nature coming out. It's like somebody that can like jive with even your shadows. Ooh, I love that. It's like somebody who doesn't want to change you. They just want to accept you for who you are. But it's like they're also open for your growth and your own personal transformation. Thank you. Tell the universe what you want. Be very clear. Be very specific. Okay, Michaela? Be very clear. Be very specific about what it is that you want at this time. What are your intentions? What are your intentions for that? I just heard another reader the other day say something about like, don't just tell the universe that you want a new partnership because then they could just send you a shitty partner. tell the universe that you want a new partnership with somebody who is ABC, that does one, two, three. You know, it's like be very clear. It's like don't be desperate for the new connection. It's like be very clear about what it is that you're saying you want from this new connection. I want a relationship with somebody who's loyal, who's supportive, who's kind. You know, it's like it's not just I want a relationship or why can't I have that? It's like I want a relationship with, you know, I want somebody to love me as deeply as I can love myself and then commit to loving yourself super deeply. You know, it's given that energy too. Like the partner is going to meet you at the depth that you're willing to meet yourself. Thank you. So be more in depth. Be more in depth with what it is that you're trying to get back from the universe in a partner and a partnership. It's also as you narrow this down, Michaela, as you know exactly what those things are that you are looking for, it's going to make this person easier to spot. Ooh, thank you. Crystal, you are up. Crystal, my love. Are you still here, Crystal? Sorry, I just didn't feel like they were being particularly polite. Oh, I do have that opportunity to remove people who are not being polite. I did not block you. I just put you in timeout. If you would like to come back and be a bit more polite, okay, in the future, we would be blessed to have you return. Crystal, what you got? Okay, we'll come back to Crystal if they answer. Antonia, you are up. After Antonia is Donna. After Donna is Katana. And then we will move to the overflow. Okay. So, Antonia, what is your question, my love? Grace, you're so funny. You've never lived in a place where the bathroom fan works. You're so cute. Oh, my bathroom fan. I don't think we have like one that you could turn on or off. It kind of like is always running. And I noticed that when my neighbor across the hall, they don't live there anymore now. But it was like whenever they walked their dog in the rain, my bathroom smelled like wet dog. And it was so gross that and I don't know if they like hung towels from drying their dog in their bathroom and if like the fans were somehow connected. But it was so gross. I had to like tuck what it like the sheets for the dryer, like dryer sheets up in my fans would like block and filter out the weird smells I was getting every time it rained. It was so gross. It was the biggest wet dog smell ever. So like while it worked, it wasn't preferable. It's like I would rather a fan that didn't work at that point. Yeah, it's gross. It's very gross. She doesn't live there anymore, but um I haven't noticed anything weird coming through my vents from the neighbor that's in there now. So that's good. What does Antonia need to know, Spirit? What does Antonia need to know? I hope nothing out of that wet dog smell is meant for Antonia. Let that just be a random message, Spirit, meant for no one. Yeah, thank God she's not there. Oh my God, she used to knock on my door like she was like a SWAT team trying to break in. And I have such anxiety. Like, I hate when people don't announce themselves. Like, I live in a locked building, so I'm never expecting anybody to knock on my door. And one day I was like, I was cooking a turkey for my daughter and I was oiling up the turkey and I had a friend here while I was cooking and I was like putting oil on the skin of the turkey, or like the oil and the seasonings. And like she knocked on my door so hard that the turkey like went flying up in the air and fell on the floor. Like it slipped right out of my hands and then I was shaking. It's like after she left, I was like trying to cook and my hands were like this and like I couldn't do it. Like she thought it was such an intense, like abrasive, uh intimidating. It was she is very, very masculine energy. She's like 6 foot something and built like a football player and she's just very intense. It's a very intense woman. I don't even remember why she was knocking on my door. I just know that it scared the shit out of me. Okay. Very aggressive. That was the word I was looking for. She's very aggressive. Okay, what does Antonia need to know, Spirit? What does Antonia need to know? Sanctuary. You may be creating sacred space for yourself if you haven't done so already. You may be getting into this space, and this is coming through in two different ways, Antonia, because it's giving me like physical space around you, but it's also giving me like spiritual face internally. Face, I meant to say space. So it's giving like my body is my sanctuary, but it's also, my ear just started ringing. It's also like giving your body the space to feel safe in. Okay, now I see your question. Okay. Boop. Peace. I'm telling you. So peace is coming out on the heels of sanctuary. So it's definitely giving like a space to, this could be, I see the Madonna in here. So sanctuary and peace. This could also have a lot to do with just Christmas, celebrating Christmas, embracing Christmas. It almost giving me like reason for the season vibes as well. I do get this being like a meditative space, a meditative time, a prayerful space, a prayerful time. Oh my God, blessings. And it's like if people are ringing in and the phone rings and I know somebody's at the door, it's like I know what to expect, but I never could expect her. Or like I would bang my table and show you guys how hard, but I would probably scare my daughter if I did. Like I just would. She right, like jump right out of my skin. It was ridiculous. I don't think she did know how like strong or big she was. Like blessings. I really don't think she did. So okay, we got awakening. So it's definitely giving more of the state of mind, like the internal space. It is giving meditation, and it may be something about meditating on the reason for the season or praying about the reason for the season. We've got intention on the bottom. So again, it gives me like prayerful intentions. It gives intentional meditation. It gives like very specific energy work. Ooh, Antonia, I love this vibe. I'm not gonna lie, I love this vibe. I love the purple. The purple to me is really that connection with spirit. It's the crown chakra. It's being open to downloads. And it like only happens when you put yourself in your personal sanctuary. And again, that could be a state of mind, but you could achieve that state of mind more easily in some places than others. And guys, sanctuary can be a park, it could be outside, it could be in nature. It doesn't have to be like a building or a physical indoor space. For me, my reading nook right here, this is my sacred space, you know? This is my sanctuary. This is where I meditate. This is one of the spaces where I create. You know, it's definitely going within vibes, Antonia. This is definitely like your inner sanctuary. We got the Queen of Swords and the Hermit. This is watching from a distance. This is non-participatory energy. This is, you know, with the Hermit coming out, it's observing, observing others, observing others. I, I just heard in your voice, nah, I'm good. It's like, oh, that's very cute. I love it. It's good energy. Let's see. I thought something just, I know, I heard something. Where'd it go? It hit my water. All right. All right. Yeah. I got better things to do with your time and energy. Look at you. I do get you kind of putting distance between you and others. That's typical for you. We know this about you, Spirit. We don't need to tell her she's introverted. We already know that. But you see, there's not room for two people to stand on top of that building. You know, so there's literally no room for anybody else. In all three of these tarot cards that comes out, it's like no room. I just heard the Mad Hatter say it. It like um it's like the tea party scene. It's like no room, move down, no room, move down, move down. I do get, yeah, listen, you may have somebody who comes in being a little forceful. I ain't gonna lie. I got my least favorite Emperor coming out in reverse right now. I don't know if this is like not allowing other people to control you or influence you over this next coming season, like over the season, or having any power over your ability to do for self, which we already know that about Antonia. So are there any like secrets or surprises that she should be aware of, Spirit? Any secrets or surprises? That's what I'm going to start asking. Oh, interesting. You got the Ace of Swords and the Nine of Swords coming out. This particular Nine of Swords, you may at some point feel like you're oversharing. Can I just go on the record as saying, Antonia, that I love your channel and I don't feel like you're oversharing at all. So if you like ever sign off and feel like you shared too much, I just feel like it, like Spirit wants you to know it's not. I just heard Spirit say it's not enough. Share more. If there's some worry about how you're being received, that's what I'm getting with this Nine of Swords, like some sort of It's like an insecurity about how you may be being received. Okay. I don't get that you're being received. Listen, you're being received beautifully. Thank you. The Empress. Your ability, thank you. Your ability to be open and vulnerable at this time is a beautiful quality. Don't second guess yourself, okay? And then let's see what we can get to clarify this. Blessings, that's really funny. So you got I used to tell my daughter that the the commercials of toys were there so that we could enjoy them without having to buy them so that they're like not taking up our space. I told her, I'm pretty sure she believed me. They just put those there so we don't have to buy that stuff so that we can enjoy them. That was kind of what I told her. Oh my God. Such a jerk. I'm such a jerk. It worked though. So, and Tony, we got nature, pure nature coming out. And again, this is that energy of sort of being vulnerable and having it be very intimate, like letting people see parts of you that you maybe have kept hidden for a hot minute, or allowing people to witness your growth can be very intimidating. Okay. Celebrate it anyways. We got tiny triumphs. You're winning. You're winning at life right now, Antonia. That's what it's giving me. You're winning at life right now. You're allowed to celebrate it any way you want to. You're allowed to celebrate this transformation. You know, it's like you're becoming a new you by being vulnerable. And I feel like it's kind of scary for you, but it's all good. It's all good. That's what I'm getting from spirit. It's all good. I do get possibly the need for that sanctuary, that sacred space, that meditation space. I don't know if it comes before or after your lives or where you fit it into your day, but it does give also like that time when you're taking your walks. Like it gives that head clearing space, right? I just feel like you may, as time, I want to put this right. It's like as people and events are more demanding on your time, like as your collective grows, as your businesses demand more time, you may have to be more deliberate about your introversion. Interesting. So, about creating that sanctuary for self within to recharge. Okay. I think I got it, Spirit. I think I got it. I think it came out the way it was intended. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's true. I don't know why that song is coming out, but you're welcome. Okay, Donna. Donna, my love. You know what? I think I'm going to take a break really quick, guys. We're at 4 hours. I just want to go use the bathroom really quick, man. I drink a lot of coffee and a lot of water. And then I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the list up there in a second. I just came to Donna's question. Let me write it down real quick. What happened, Donna? What did I miss? Oh, are you missing or misunderstanding? Are you missing or misunderstanding? My guides are assholes because they just said everyone always is. It's like human condition to not get the messages right. Ah. Ah. Messages from spirit guide. But they're like being very playful with that message. They're not trying to mean it in any kind of like it's like the whole reason why we become people is because we it's like the reason why we take up the human existence is like because we want to get things wrong. It's like the process of growing and learning and experiencing growth and learning. Like, if we were perfect beings, we would be so bored. And that's literally the reason why we created Earth, right? Because it was too boring being all knowing. Like, it's like too boring to not be able to like have this illusion of separation. Thank you, Spirit. Life is boring without separation. What a beautiful message. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. All right. I'm reading. I'm trying to read. What is it? Sorry, Grace. What is it that your kids are doing for their kids? What's a family tradition? At first, I thought you meant go into the bathroom, and I was like, good for them. Because what I see at the top is she went to the bathroom. And then I see Grace being like, my kids are grown, and now they do it too. So I'm just laughing. You guys just make me laugh. You just make me laugh. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for all the likes and subscribes. I appreciate you guys so much. I was just taking an ibuprofen, guys, because I feel a headache coming on. And I know I'm almost done with the list, but I want to nip it in the bud before it gets worse. So I apologize. It's going to take me a second. To get back into it. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Donna's question. Are you missing or misunderstanding messages from your spirit guides? And the very resounding yes came through first, but it was in such a playful way. It was giving like, that's the joy of being human. That's the fun of being human. That's why we become human. Because the it's like unlocking a puzzle, right? It's like they give us riddles, they give us puzzles, and it's like the discovering of the answers is what's in like the fun part. I know that's not what you want to hear, Donna. It's giving me, you know, that game where you whisper down a row and you see if the last person gets the same message as the first person. It's giving that kind of game. It's giving, but like enough. It's fun. It's like it's giving me fun. It's giving me enjoy it. It's giving me the, you know, making the mistakes is part of the process of becoming the best version of self. Ah, blessings. I put it off most of the day. I didn't have a headache, but I think once I got talking, I gave myself a headache. No, you know, not you guys' fault, just me. I know, I'm loud and I'm exuberant, and when my head isn't all in, it's like, ouch. It's reflection. Yeah, it's meant to make you reflect. Donna, it's meant to make you reflective. It's meant to be a process of doing and then thinking about it, and then thinking about it, and then doing. Discernment coming out. It's a process. That's the process of discernment, my love. You're not meant to get it right 100%. 100% of the time. Like you're not meant to receive those messages as clearly as we want. We all wish it were easier, but it's like life would be boring if it was. I'm laughing because of the discernment card was exactly what I was saying. That like we're meant to think about it. We're meant to make mistakes. We're meant to experience new directions, to change, to have something grow us, okay? Shadow self. Thank you, Spirit. We are meant to explore those aspects. We are meant to be flawed. We were built to be flawed. Spirit's saying the flaws are part of our charm, believe it or not. Enchantment. It's part of the enchantment. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Spirit. It's part of the illusion. Thank you, Spirit. It's giving me like even misunderstanding is understanding. And I got a story, and I know I've told this one before, but let me tell you this story. It's about when I want to say it was St. Augustine, but I think I'm wrong. It's Francis. Thank you, St. Francis. When St. Francis of Assisi was told to rebuild the church, God was very patient with him because what he did is he very deliberately rebuilt the physical church from the rubble, right? But it wasn't what God meant. And when God came back to him very patiently after he finished the church, after he spent all that time rebuilding the physical church, God came back to him and was like, "That's great. I'm glad you built the church. But what meant was the church, indicating the people that needed to be in the building." And it's just a classic example of how we can misunderstand spirit, but spirit's very patient with us through the process, and we grow and we become better people through that process of misunderstanding because it requires discernment and reflection. Thank you, Spirit. So the resounding answer, Donna, is yes. Yes. Yes, you do misunderstand the messages, but it's meant to be because that's the earthly way. Thank you, Spirit, for just reaffirming. So we got King of Swords in reverse, the King of Pentacles in the upright. We're not meant to know everything. We're just not. We're just not meant to know everything all the time. We are meant to feel our way through it. Three of Swords. Yeah, we're meant to have even the heartache. And I hate to be the bearer of this particular message, okay? Because it's like we're not meant to avoid the heartache. It can be very difficult to hear that. It can be very difficult to experience it, but it's literally something that we signed up for when we came to Earth. If you knew your way around it, you wouldn't grow. If you knew your way around it, you wouldn't grow. Yeah, temperance in reverse. Donna, don't be impatient. We got our temperance card coming out. Don't be impatient with your growth. Don't be impatient with the process, okay? We got the Empress coming out. Don't be impatient with yourself. Don't be impatient with the growth process. Look at the beautiful juxtaposition of these two images, because in this skirt there's flowers, but like they're veiled, they're very thin, it's not very thick, right? And it's giving like coming into fruition and forming and growing into something more, something bigger, something substantial. But it's like all of that comes from the trauma to the seed. I just heard like being eaten and spit back out, or technically shit back out, like how birds and bats carry seeds. It's like it's giving like the trauma is necessary for the beauty to unfold, to grow from it. If we had the answers to avoid the trauma, we would never experience the beauty of the growth. So what else do we need to know about these missing messages? One just flew up in my face. I'm telling you, weaving flowers. It's this Empress energy. 333. It's additional confirmation that it's like every one of these experiences under your belt is what makes you the beautiful person that you are. And you are not only allowed to, but look at another 3 coming out. You're not only allowed to celebrate the beautiful stuff, but you're also allowed to celebrate the mess, the chaos, what it took to get there. Can you hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me in reverse? I feel like you're not misunderstanding or missing the messages. It's just that you want to avoid experiences you're meant to have. It's almost like it's giving that, like, you hear them very clearly. That's not the problem, or it's not a problem. There's something about always believing that you're where you're meant to be in this. Believe in that divine timing, okay? Welcome back, love of gold again. Listen. I got it's like my dear friend coming out. And I really get that this is like your spirit guides trying to comfort you. Because it's like, this is not like, they're not playing a game with you. There's no intent to hurt you or put you in harm's way. There's an intent to have you grow in faith, to have you flower, to have you, I'm getting with the snow coming in, to have you season, okay? A life with no experiences would not be a life at all. That's what it's giving me. Treasured memories, seriously, all the little moments. It's like even the things that you've overcome are things you can be grateful, are memories you can look back on and be proud of yourself for. Sorry guys, I had to clear my throat. Okay, one more, one more. Liberty in reverse. I'm getting like this is giving me, I want to word it right because I'm not getting like I'm not getting victim mentality off of it, but I'm getting like mentally trapped, but like something that's self-imposed. It's like a belief that you're subscribing to that keeps you trapped somehow in some way. It keeps you from feeling free. And it could even just be the type of question you asked. Like, are you getting the messages clearly? And it's like just the thought that you're not hearing them clearly could be creating some sort of, I don't want to say trap, but it is like a self-imposed prison. It could even be a self-imposed prison to believe that you have to do anything at all. I don't know. I feel like it's a weird energy coming through that they're like, yeah. Even the hard times are a gift. Even the struggles are gifts. If you are in the right mindset, even the struggles will not trap you, will not keep you from self, will not keep you from your growth, will not keep you from your evolution. It's all in the name of evolution. That's what I just heard. It's all in the name of evolution. So, Donna, you are evolving. That is the energy that is coming through, and that all of the things that are happening, whether you think you can plan for them or not, are all meant to evolve you. There, it's all meant to give you a deeper sense of self. Where's my pen? Donna, that was a beautiful message. I know it might not be what you wanted to hear because, I mean, in a nutshell, yes, you do misunderstand them, but you're meant to. Like, it's all part of the process. I just heard it's part of the illusion of free will. Thank you, Spirit. Katana, you are up. After Katana, we're starting the overflow meta, so you are next. After Meta is Poppy. After Poppy is SK. After SK, we will be closing out the night with Grace. What a beautiful way to end the evening. I am always praying for grace and favor on the collective. So I'm so happy to finish with Grace. Okay. The bowl. Abracadabra. I just kicked it with I just hit it with the pen because I thought it would make a good ding. Let's ding it. Let's ding it with the paper in it. Where's my little dinger for it, though? Where's my little bowl dinger? That's fun to say. I don't know where it is. What did I do with it? Where did it go? Now I'm hearing, who is that? Mighty Mighty Boss Tones? Where did it go? From the Clueless scene when they're in the party and Mighty Mighty Boss Tones is playing in the party and it's like, oh my god. Can't believe Mighty Mighty Boss Tones is playing in the Clueless party. That is so cool. It's like my favorite part of the whole movie. Let's spin the bowl and see what comes out. We already had that one. Hold on. Okay, we already had that one. Let's see. I see one. I see one hanging on the edge here. Come here. Where are you? I got you. I got you. You want blessings questions, Katana? Which one of blessings questions did you want? Which one of those did you want? You know what? It's so funny. What's really funny about this, Katana, is that the next question that came out had to do with partners too. And I know like the reason why we put both of blessings away was because they were both about partners. So, well, not, I guess, let's see. Here's the 3 questions that came out. We've got, how can you open your heart to love? We have, what do you need to know about your potential partner? And then we have, how can you support your partner's growth? How can you support your partner's growth? So if you want to pick one of those, you have 3 questions. Which one would you like to pick? She's like, I like them all. I like them all. I just like the sound of them. Christopher, you got your reading. It's at 1 hour and 10 minutes and 00 seconds. So 1:10:00. Okay. 1:10:00. Let me know if it resonates because yours got spicy. I'm not gonna lie, yours got spicy right out the box. I called you out on some ish. I'm gonna pre-warn you, Christopher. 'Cause you'll see when you get there. You'll see when you watch it. Katana, which one? Do all of them? Oh my god, stop. Okay. Let's start with how can you open your heart to love? So let's start there. We'll do one question per deck. How's that? I'm using 3 decks tonight. So for the first deck, we'll do how can you open yourself up to love? And then for the tarot deck, we'll do what do you need to know about your potential partner? Okay, don't shoot the messenger, Christopher. Don't shoot the messenger, okay? And then the third question will be for the third deck. How can you support your partner's growth? Okay. No, I love it because it's like saying to the universe that you already have a partner and that there's things that you can positively do now in your life to support that partner wherever they are on their journey, even if you don't know who they are yet. Like it's okay to ask about partners. We'll still do it, Katana. We're gonna do it, okay? How can Katana open her heart more to love? Healing. Thank you, Spirit, because that's not like the most obvious answer in the deck. I love you so much. Thank you, God. Thank you, God, for such a beautiful right away message. You could heal yourself. And I'm getting that that's something that will also support your partner's growth down the road. Thank you, Spirit. So I'm getting that that goes across both of these. It's like not only a way for you to open your heart to love, but also a good way for you to support your future partner. Spirit. What else? Before I even got the words out, a bunch fell on me. Or what else could we do? What else could we do? Listening, 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 listening. Interesting. We got new beginnings, gratitude, and listening coming out. So you can open your heart to love by listening, by being grateful, by showing and expressing gratitude. This isn't just about being grateful. This is about expressing it. Gratitude to me is like not just being grateful, but actively expressing it. And you know, this is very cute. She reminds me of this. There's a deaf fairy. She's like she does bubbles at different like Renaissance fairs and stuff. She like wears a little fairy costume and she can blow bubbles in her hands. It's very like magical and cute. The bliss bubbles. But she looks just like this little fairy on here. I think it's super cute. It made me think of her. I don't know why, but I'm sending her love. Look at the crown though. It gives crown chakra, that gratitude. And we also had new beginnings out. So being open to new beginnings. A lot of times when we heal, we might tell ourselves we're not ready or when we're in the healing process. But it's almost like maybe give spirit, give God the room to decide when you're ready. Okay, spirit. I don't know, man. That sounds scary. Even I feel intimidated by that answer. Oh, God, no. There is this willingness, though, to let go of the past and move on, okay? Allowing the space for something new to come into our lives by letting go of the past with gratitude. Look at union coming in. Thank you, Spirit. All right, being open to it. We could... So funny. The question is, how can you open your heart to love? By being open to it was the obvious answer. But Spirit, come on, for real, that was funny. Thank you for your sense of humor. We appreciate you so much. So The next question, what do you need to know about your potential partner? What do you need to know about your potential partner? What do we need to know about this person that we will be supporting in their growth and their expansion? Oh, 10 of Cups. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, I think I was today years old when I even realized there was a rainbow on this card. I always just saw them like checking out the sunset together. I was never really fully paying attention. So I love that. I love that energy. So this person is going to be hopeful and romantic. What do we need to know about that? What do we need to know about that? They may have a plan. This is somebody that shows up with plans for the date. This is like somebody that's not afraid to like make plans for the date. This is like one of those masculines that isn't afraid to have plans for the future and include you in them. Oh my God. So what do we need to know about him? He's an emperor. He wears his heart on his sleeve. He may have, and I'm just hearing that off of this. I'm not exactly sure why it's coming off with this card, but he may, because of the fact that he wears his heart on his sleeve and he's a vulnerable person, he may suffer from like rejection sensitivity. It's like he's a little sensitive. You may need to know that your future partner is a little sensitive. He's a little sensitive. He may be. Oh, this is one for the Antonias in the group. We got 3 of Cups in reverse. He may be a little introverted. Okay, he may not want to hang out with all your friends. I'm just saying. It may not be his thing. He may be sensitive. He may be introverted. Aw, he's a man of few words. He's a man of few words. I don't know how you feel about that, but he's a man of few words. We got the Ace of Swords in reverse. I'm not getting that this is a lie or anything. I'm just getting that maybe because of that rejection sensitivity that I was picking up on, that they may, while they do wear their heart on their sleeve, it's almost giving like he doesn't waste his words. Thank you, Spirit. So he's not going to waste flowery things or unintentional language on people. He's not going to mince his words. It's like when he does speak, it's like he commands it. Ooh, Spirit. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like it. 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 Oh, my cards went flying. I like it. Okay. 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 Jesus. All right. Sure. Sorry. I got both King of Swords out again. And so again, I'm getting that like it's not that he's got a lack for words, it's just that the words that he uses are very important. And the words that he's open to receiving are just as important to him. So the conversations will be good, but they will be deep. They're not going to be frivolous. They're not going to be wasted on anything nonsense. Like this is, I mean, he might ask about the weather. I only say that because I see snowflakes up there. Like, you may want to talk about the weather. But I'm getting that there's like a deep depth to. So it's like he doesn't waste his words. He doesn't waste his words. And that's part of the introversion, I think. Okay. Antonia, you could speak for introverts on this one. But I just feel like when words come out of dude's mouth, it means something. That's what it's giving me. And then it came out with the King of Pentacles. So now it is the feminine King of Pentacles in this deck. So it could be like a matter of you valuing how grounded you are, Kitana, or valuing your go-getter type attitude, but it could also be like being, thank you, I see the Empress on the bottom. I was about to say it could also be like grounded in the nurturing vibe. Okay, so he could be nurturing, or he could just appreciate your nurturing energy. This comes from, listen, yeah, he's very intentional with his words. This nurturing thing, this comes with, it's not caveat, isn't the word I'm looking for, but this is directly linked to the rejection sensitivity. Like, it's going to be very important that when you use your words, that you use them in gentle ways, intentionally thoughtful ways. It's like choosing your words wisely. And I'm not getting that like he's a jerk about it, but I'm getting the rejection sensitivity could make him intuit things you don't mean. Like think that you mean things you're not really saying, and take it to heart in, like, I don't want to say inappropriate ways, but in ways that things aren't intended. And so that may be something you need to be mindful with this person. This may be like one of their big flaws, is that they just take what you're saying the wrong way. And that could be part of this double King of Swords energy coming out, is that he may question you and it may feel some kind of way, but it's like the intent is to clarify his own heart, to clarify the feelings of rejection he may experience around certain conversations. Oh my gosh, that's a lot to know about him, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing all that. Okay, what can we do to support this partner's growth? What can Katana do to support this? Stay positive. Again, with that being nurturing, she's like kind of nurturing the sun, moon, whatever that is there. There's a nurturing vibe. So it's like being nurturing through the tough times, like, so you watch those rainbows together. It's like being nurturing through the rainy storms. Again, this is that gentleness, Katana, with your words, okay? I just heard sowing light. Like she's literally sowing light, but it's giving like sowing light, like planting seeds of light in their life. Like they're looking for, thank you, right on the bottom, white rose of hope. They're looking for somebody who plants seeds of light. That may be the intentionality of the words, of your words. Like this person, if they're looking for people who are sowing light into their life, okay? They're looking for people that are positive and hopeful and optimistic, okay? Someone they can grow with. Got bloom coming out. Okay, so what else can we do to support their growth? Work on our own growth is what I'm hearing. Sow seeds of light, of positivity, of positive love and support. They're like seeds of hope. It's like being a hopeful person will help your partner's growth. And it's like even being hopeful now, even if you don't know your partner in the future, it's like your hopefulness now creates the light for them to move forwards towards. Oh, Spirit. Thank you. That's beautiful. Yeah, abracadabra. Didn't you say, Katana, abracadabra, you wanted the bowl? There you go. There's your abracadabra card. Again, sowing light. Creating light where there may not. So here is my big warning on this. This is what I'm getting. This person may be a little codependent on your light, and it may make it difficult for you to have a bad day around this person. All right, I got Can You Hear Me coming out in reverse. I don't always take these cards in reverse, but I feel like it's pertinent or part of the message is that when you walk on eggshells because of this person's sensitivity, you may feel unheard. And so that would be the only thing that I feel like is something you would probably have to work on together for this partner's growth, is being able to express yourself in ways without them feeling challenged or rejected while still remaining true and honest to yourself. And it's like practicing, I want to say this the best way, compassionate ways of expressing yourself is going to create the perfect environment for this growth to happen in. I hope that that makes sense, my love. That was fun. We haven't done it that way yet. That was a lot of fun trying to answer 3 questions. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Katana, for choosing the bowl. For choosing the bowels of questions. Sorry. Oh, I love you guys. Oh, Lauren, could you get a reading? Maybe. Hang in there. I got a few more readings to go here. I might be able to squeeze you in if you can hold on a minute, Lauren. You just asked so politely. I absolutely appreciate you asking nicely. Just for that, I'm going to put you on my little overflow list. We'll get you in. I got about 4 readings before you. We got 5 readings total for the evening, guys, and then I will be out of here. You're welcome, Katana. I feel like it's a very sensitive person, and so it could push you to walk on eggshells, but I think it's good for both of you. If you don't necessarily walk on eggshells, but you find gentle ways of navigating them. I hope that makes sense. I saw this little like meme, and it had to do with like walking on eggshells with people. It was like people dancing with a bunch of eggs on the floor, and they had to like slow motion dance around them without breaking any eggs. It was like part of a dance competition or something. And like the meme of it was like me walking or, stepping around other people's feelings when it comes to, I don't know, religion or politics or something else. It was very funny. Meta, you may post your question. Yes, you may. So it's like, it's going to be good for you, Katana, to challenge this person to an extent, but you're going to want to like do it gently, if that makes sense. Okay, Meta, what is the... I just got the hiccups. You guys know when I get the hiccups, it's anxiety, right? I don't know if he's anxious, Meta, or you are. But it's definitely anxious energy. Okay, all right, let's see. What is Dennis feeling for our Suchi? Shooty, there's change. There's change in the wind between you guys. This could be just the change in seasons. They could be going through a big change in their life. They may have gotten a new job. They may have moved or be moving, planning to move. I feel like there is just a lot going on around them right now at this time. What are they thinking? there is a call for either they are being patient or there's a call for you to be patient. Patient just fell in my lap. Stay centered, stay balanced. Thank you. Patience fell out, and then we got centering, and then we got balance. So I would say you definitely need to get grounded at this time. I know you're asking about his feelings. It may be that he also needs to be getting grounded, and or that is what he is currently working on. Ew, patience. I know, I feel the same way. So what else is he feeling? Aww. Listen, because I think he has very deep feelings for you. He is thinking about you. I love innocence coming out. This is kind of like my past life card in this deck. It's also giving like new love, fresh love. Just starting out. And this is why it could require patience. As also, this is a lot about trusting because we have divine timing here. It's like get grounded in the meantime. But it did come out with thought. So I do think that I do believe he is thinking of you. He is, yeah, trust it. Trust that he is definitely thinking of you, okay? So what is the deal? Why is he not reaching out? I said that very slowly, and I'm not really sure why. It's like, why? He's stressed. He's stressed. We got Hangman in reverse. We got 10 of Wands. So he's stressed and burdened. This could be at work. It could have nothing to do with you whatsoever. Okay. I'm getting like can't get free. Just don't have the time. Don't have the hands. I'm not sure what it is. We have the magician. We have magician in struggle. Magician. What is a magician, spirit? No, don't answer that question. Oh, I'm putting that back. So, what is he thinking? What is he thinking about the connection? What is he thinking about the connection? What is he thinking? 6 of Swords in the Chariot. There's definitely movement. I feel like he's just trying to get past whatever this burden and struggle is right now for him. Whatever he's stuck up on, he's trying to get past it. He's trying to get through it. Has a lot to do with self-mastery, finding his own internal peace. But how is he feeling about our Shuchi? How is he... Listen, don't create a tower where there isn't one. We got the Tower in reverse. Don't create a tower where there isn't one. I would just give him this space. He's feeling insecure. That's what it is. He's got to work through some insecurities. You know, these insecurities have nothing to do with you. It's like Spirit wants to be very clear about this. These insecurities are his and his alone. And the best thing that you can do for him is give him this space to work them out and not try to pressure him. It doesn't mean you have to wait. That's a choice. So you don't have to wait. Tiny triumphs. Just my best, like I would just celebrate, like celebrate the likes, like be grateful for them. Like it's like I'm getting this energy of like when you get a like, you almost getting frustrated that it's not a message. And it's like celebrate the likes anyways. Consider the likes messages in of themselves. I know it's very frustrating. I am getting that they're just really insecure right now. And they have to work through this. They have to work through these insecurities. And again, that has nothing to do with you. You didn't create them. It's not your fault that he has these insecurities. It's just very much programmed into his humanness, his humanity. Oh, yes. There's a fear of being vulnerable here. We got pure nature coming out in reverse. Okay, so there's a like a fear of vulnerability. I don't think that it's a fear of intimacy. Is he breadcrumbing her? I don't know if I'm really getting breadcrumbs, but I'm not getting that he's breadcrumbing her. But I mean, insecure people, it does come across as breadcrumbing sometimes. Like, I don't get that it's an intentional manipulation. I just get that it's a lack of confidence. Yeah, I got Oh Sunny Day in reverse. It's a lack of confidence is what's coming through. Again, change of season is coming out. And I know we got that change card in the beginning. It's giving me that he's going through some big shifts right now. And again, it could be work. It could be moving. Look at how they're both holding their head the same way. These are two different creators, guys. I just think that's amazing. How many of the cards across from these two decks just seem to like confirm each other. It's a very interesting stance. I'm drawn to it now. Oh, Menta, that's good. Does he have interest in talking to you? Does he have interest in talking to you? Does he have interest in talking to you? I just feel like there's something really, yeah. Yeah, he does. Mermaid love coming out. He does have interest in talking to you. He's insecure about what he's offering, what he can offer, whether or not it's right for you. I do believe he's got feelings. I'm not getting that he doesn't want to talk to you. I'm just getting insecurity. We got secrets coming out and House of Flowers in reverse. So I don't know if there's something he's hiding. What I don't know what it is he's insecure about. I don't think he's hiding anything like it doesn't. I'm not getting any bad vibes. I'm not getting like he's hiding another lover or he's like he might be hiding his feelings. He might be afraid to be vulnerable. That could be the insecurity, okay? But listen, I agree. I agree too. They aren't made the same. I also feel like I don't know, we are lied to at some point about what it should look like, how it should look, how it should feel. I don't know. I have a lot of different feelings about that. I think it's a good card, but it gives insecure about because in Mermaid Love, she's a fish, he's a bird. It's like two different worlds. So like he could see you guys coming from two different worlds, from having two different backgrounds. It could make him very insecure about what it is he's offering, whether or not it's even something you need or want. Like he may not feel like he has anything at all to offer. And that may be part of this change he's going through. He may be stepping into a new sense of self. Like I said, the first impression that I got off change was like a new job. Like a new job, new place to live, new it's like there's big changes going on around them right now, and they just may not have the mental capacity for nurturing a connection at this time. But it doesn't mean that he doesn't like you, and it doesn't mean that he doesn't want to talk to you. It just means that he's not in the space to slay it. That's what it's giving me. He's just not in the space to slay it. Poppy, are you still here? I got Poppy, and then I got SK, Grace, and then Lauren, you are last. You can text him. I didn't see anything in there that said that you can't text him. I wouldn't chase him. I wouldn't get upset if he doesn't text back. But if you are truly, authentically, honestly drawn to texting him because it's something you want to do, it's like text without the expectation of getting anything in return. Blessing says don't message him. It's up to you. I always say, like, if you're, I mean, it's always everybody's decision. It's going to be your decision whether or not you do it. Yeah, it's going to be your decision. But I'm saying don't let anybody else stop you if you really want to. I'm just saying. I mean, to each their own. But the important part is when you send the message, not to have any expectation. That's the important part. A lot of times we expect an answer back, or we expect a certain type of answer, a certain amount of time, or a certain whatever. And it's like, get rid of expectation. If you want to text somebody just because you care about them, then text them just because you care about them. But don't text them as a form of manipulating them so that they interact with you. That's what it's giving me. 5 days isn't really all that long, to be honest with you. It depends on how long you've been in a connection with the person, especially if they're going through big changes or have things at work that take priority right now. You guys are so funny. They say don't text them, so don't text them. It's up to you. Again, it's up to you, but don't text them then. I'm just saying, if you do text them, don't text them with any kind of expectation. And, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying to text or don't text. I'm just saying don't have expectations if you do. I mean, you can move on. He could still text you. You know? I'm just saying. Last call for Poppy. SK, are you still here? After SK is Grace. After Grace is Lauren. No. SK, what happened? What was your score on the exam? Did you find out what your grade was on the exam? Let's see. What is in the cards for SK for work, Spirit? What is in the cards for SK for work? I'm being called to a different deck for the first time tonight. Kind of feel like we got to call some Kipper out on this. I just feel like he's insecure and shy. That's what I'm getting off of it. It's like the insecurity makes him like hold back. And it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to deal with somebody who's got so many insecurities they hold back. I mean, it's just up to you. SK, I know you worked really hard, my love. I'm so sorry that didn't work out. It felt so good in the energy, too. It's okay. It's okay. What is it, Spirit? What is ahead for SK when it comes to work? What is ahead for SK when it comes to work? Official person, I do think that you're going to have a good position coming out. We got occupation coming out. That's a good sign for work, job. job related work. This is I just heard minor setback. Do you see how it goes 2 2 3 4? It's kind of like repeating a pattern here. It's giving like a missed step, a skipped step, or like staying on a step for a little bit longer. But I don't get this as being a bad vibe, SK. I feel like everything's going to work out. The right job for you is going to come through. Don't worry too much about it, which could be, it's easy to tell people not to worry. It's not always easy to be a person not worrying. So I get that. I understand that. I do see an offer coming through. Yeah, sudden wealth. I do see something coming through for you. We have 777 on the machine, and then we have a 7 over here. We also have 11 and 22, so there's patterns repeating. 1 1 2 2 3 4. It's like the foundation that you're laying. It's slow in the beginning, but it'll speed up. There's something about picking up pace. Great fortune. Sudden wealth and great fortune. SK, I feel like we got that for you last week. I'm not going to lie. I feel like both of those cards came out for you last week. So I feel like you're not meant to be worrying. You're not meant to stress out about it. And it's like, this is just redirection, and it's okay. Message of concern in reverse. Mature man in the upright. I saw the 5, and then right behind that is the card change, and change is the number 5, or the number 5 has to do with change. So again, you may be changing locations. You may get an opportunity in a new city, in a different city. I'm telling you, message coming through, but not a message of concern. Message of concern is in reverse. You are going to get an offer and get a message and opportunity somewhere else. It may not be what you were looking for, what you were looking into, or exactly what it is you wanted to do. But it's like well suited for you. And my ear just started ringing when I heard that. Well suited for you. Yes, Spirit's trying to put you in the right place at the right time to receive this gift, this. So SK, and I don't know how this relates to you. This may not be you. This may not resonate for you, but it's giving this energy. It's like Spirit is showing me like the focus coming off of the money and onto the matter. Like what? I'm going to be very clear what this means. It's like, don't make the decisions about your abundance based on the dollars. There's something about you having a gift or a skill that you're not exploring that would be beneficial to others, but it's like it would be beneficial to self too. You may have not figured out how to use this gift, how to bring it to others, how to express it. It may be something that's just coming to the surface for you, SK. But there's something here about giving too much of your happiness to money. It's like giving too much to money. I keep hearing that the same way. It's like it's just giving too much of your energy to the money aspect. And it's more like if you stepped aside and you decided what you truly wanted to do, even if it didn't bring in as much money as something else you would have picked, it's like your joy, your happiness while doing it makes it the most fortunate job that you could imagine. Okay, so tell me more about this. Tell me more about this gift, this skill, this job. Emperor. Emperor. I mean, the Emperor is coming out. This isn't my favorite emperor, but it's not the worst emperor. It does give in control of your future, in control of your destiny. And it also gives that gift being tied to others, connected to others, having an impact on others. Oh, where did that come from? It's like one of the cards. Here we go. Oh, okay. I'm telling you that there's a move, SK. I just found a card on the floor next to me, and it was community. And it came out, but I didn't see it come out. So that may be it. You may be moving in a new direction. You just don't see it yet. Yeah, you just don't see it yet. Look at her with the spying glass, the magnifying glass. There's definitely a new opportunity being opened up to you. You just don't see it yet. Hasn't come to the surface. It has to do with passion, though. Page of Wands. That's fire energy. That's that gift. It's a gift from spirit. It's like a skill. King of Wands. Yeah. It's taking this, I don't know if it's taking an idea or a gift that you have, a skill that you have, and like putting it into play. I'm just hearing into play. Like taking yourself off the bench. Don't sleep on self, I'm hearing. Continue to stay confident, continue to move forward. Continue to expand on your wisdom. There is another exam in May. Yeah, that may be it. We got Eight of Wands, which gives like, but I was getting off all this gold that it's like stay confident at this time, confident in like the things that you have learned, the things that you are using to uplift your life with. It's like be confident in the steps that you're taking. Even if this didn't work out, it's like you haven't taken any wrong steps. Yeah, we have victory on the bottom. We have joy on the bottom, happiness. Six of Wands. There's victory on the bottom. So I think that's a beautiful energy. Let me grab the other deck here. Oh. Yeah, you don't see it yet, but there's a better opportunity for you. With Moon Dance coming out, it gives moon energy, it gives things coming to light, it gives new opportunities coming in. But it's like things you don't, again, I said things you don't see yet. It's like spirit, listen, it's like what it's giving me, SK, is I never in a million years would have anticipated that the knowledge that I learned when working in a Jewish household would have prepared me for dealing with my daughter's allergies. It's like spirit is trying to put you into a position to learn something that you're going to need to know down the road. And it's like it may not feel like you may want to feel like you want to be somewhere else, but it's like spirit has another plan for you. It's like allowing spirit to take you into that space joyfully, like happily, like accepting and knowing that that particular thing, it's not that the right time for that. I don't see any huge blockages here. I only see growth and expansion. That's why I'm saying that spirit's going to put you somewhere where you are meant to grow in your confidence in certain areas, okay? And it's like you can't control it, you can't force it, and you can't see where it is that you're meant to go. You just kind of have to, I was going to say go there gleefully. Like, okay, Spirit, thank you so much. Okay, what else? I'm telling you, change came through 3 times. We had change. We had change. I felt like we saw it another time, but I could be wrong. Is it because I saw the 5 on the mature man? Yeah. So we definitely had this strong energy of change coming through. It is a change in direction. It could make you feel a certain kind of way, but it's like I'm getting the spirit just wants you to really embrace the new direction. That it's okay. That you haven't failed at anything. If you've been taking it as a personal failure, Spirit doesn't want you to take it as a personal failure. Spirit wants you to take it as motivation, to use it as motivation, to use it to fuel whatever this passionate, I it's change. It just keeps giving me change. Whatever this passionate change is. Whatever it's like, whatever the new direction is, it's like move into it passionately. Something about the confidence. Yeah, SK, it is giving like something else happening for you. But it's like something beautiful. Oh, sunny day. It is something beautiful. And there is this need to like hold on to that confidence, to hold on to that hope, to hold on to that updraft of learning. It's what I'm getting, this updraft underneath all of these umbrellas, and this parasol is being like the foundation to carry you into that new timeline. And that's like the wisdom and the knowledge that you learned. It's valuable. Even if it didn't take you to the space where you thought it was. The things that I learned working for the Jewish family were super valuable, but I never could have known in that moment how valuable they truly would be to me in my life. Like how absolutely necessary and meaningful that wisdom was to have. So, whatever it is that you picked up, whatever wisdom you're learning through this process, it's valuable, even if it does not have the results that you wanted or hoped for. I see a lot of 4s here. That's foundation. It's building the foundation. We got 4, 42, and 40. So 444. Okay, so it's just like spirit is working on you, okay? Even if it feels like you were meant to be there, it's like you may come back around to it even at another time. You just may not be ready to step into that space right now. Phew. I'm so sorry though, SK, because I know we were all really hopeful for you and it looked really promising. But I'm still saying that, like, there's still a positive outcome from the experience. That's what Spirit's giving me, is that there's still positivity that's going to come from this experience. Yeah, 444 for me, it's about foundations. It's like, uh, here's a trick, guys. Here's one of the ways that I learn how to use numbers when spirit is giving me numbers, what they mean. It's like when I see 444, I ask myself, what am I doing for my foundation? What am I doing in this moment for my stability? What are some things that I can do now that would make me feel, oh, there's another 4. What we're talking about at 22. What are some things now that I see 848 at the top? So lots of 4s coming through. So it's like, what can I do at this time in my life? When spirit shows you a number, ask yourself questions, prompt yourself about what the information is that it's trying to give you. So for 4s, it's about stability and foundation. So it's like, what am I working on? What do I need to feel more stable? What do I need for my foundation at this time? And it's like trusting spirit to give you the answer to that. Okay. Oh, SK, we're sending you big hugs. We're sending you big hugs. Big holy hugs, my friend. I hope that things turn around and feel more positive, but I feel everything that you learned in this experience is valuable. And again, it could be like years down the road when you realize that something that you learned in this moment has such an impact on you, like a lasting impact on who you are, like who you are now and who you're becoming. Aw. Yeah, be positive. Don't overthink it. The right path for you is going to open up, okay? I still firmly believe that none of the energy that you spent was wasted. I don't want you to get in a space where you feel like you wasted your time or your energy. Because again, I feel like there was something valuable there to be learned that you may not put into action for years to come. But it's going to hit you someday that, wow, I really needed to know this. And this was the time that I learned it. This was the time that I fully grasped this, that I fully understood this for self. Ah, I'm sorry that other people are blaming you. I'm glad that we could cheer you up. I'm glad that we could cheer you up. We will continue to move and grow with you, my friend. And we will be here to celebrate the wins. And we'll be here to celebrate the things that don't feel like wins, but they really are down the road. They will be. So that's what it's giving me. It's like you could celebrate just getting through it. Like there's this energy of just be grateful you're through it. And it's like there's something about that gratitude keeping the door open for blessings, okay? Grace, my love. Grace, you are up. And then Lauren, are you still here? Because you will be after Grace. Oh, you want to know more about the evil eye? Are you sure you want to know more about the evil eye? I can't remember what I said, but I hope it wasn't all bad. Oh, Grace. Sometimes the evil people will send the evil eye and they don't even realize it. You know, it's like when they're just having a bad day, they just feel some kind of way. And they do it. Sometimes it's subconscious. It's not like intentional. You know, you would like to know who. Let's see what we get out. I don't know if I can get it from this deck. I might have to grab the Kipper. Let's see. Let's see what we find. I'm telling you, this person doesn't even realize they're doing a Grace. Look, Grace came out too. I love it. Grace. Extend some grace, Grace. Grace, extend grace. Your guardian angel is with you. It's like you don't even have to give this any energy. That's what it's giving me is don't even give it any energy. It's unintentional. The less energy you give it, the better off you will be. I wouldn't even want to know who, but let's look anyways. I am going to get the Kipper out. Oh, use black tourmaline. That's a good idea. Any black crystal is great for casting off negativity. Smoked quartz is also good for that. Smoky quartz. You spent all week giving everybody side eye. You're so cute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that to you, Grace. I'm sorry that was your message. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. It's sending you tons of love. Yeah, listen, don't. So cute. I got toil and labor in reverse. Stop sweating it. Stop sweating it, Grace. Stop sweating it. Don't even give it your energy. The only way people's evil eyes work on us is if we give them the energy. Is if we decide to give them that energy, okay? It's an X. You want to know who it is? It's an X. It's an X. We got lovers in reverse. It's an X. It's an X feeling some kind of way. Like if you're having success, if you're posting something that you're happy about, if you're... It's just an X being Xy. Let them sit in their own prison. You take up space in their mind, rent free. Allow it. Don't worry about it. Let them be spicy. Let them be spicy, Grace. I'm getting this is definitely an X. This is definitely an X. They did not expect you to be winning. They did not expect, I don't know, whatever kind of glow up you've gone through, Grace. We got privileged lady. And they did, like, we got expectation coming out in privileged lady. It's almost like, uh, yeah, it gives this energy of like, I did not expect that. Oh, journey in reverse. I did not expect that. Despair in reverse. So, got expectation and privileged lady coming out. And this almost gives like you might have been in one place when they met you where you had like these visions or dreams for your future or big things or things you were planning. They could have even not been not even big things. It's just that you could be doing things that you talked about how you always wanted to do them. And it's like just because like he's seeing you do things that you said you wanted to do that he didn't do with you, that's what it's giving me. It's like you had these expectations and goals for self, and it's like you've stepped into that higher timeline now without him. That's it. I mean, that's the whole thing is that you just left this person behind. You just cut the uh, the extra baggage I'm hearing with that journey in reverse. It's like I'm not carrying all your depression, despair, anger. I'm not responsible for it. You are. Like it's not going with me into the next chapter. That's all it is. This is you just cutting somebody toxic off and them feeling it. That's all it is. All right, let me get the other deck. What do we need to know about it? I don't think they'll tell you. I don't think they're going to reach out or anything. They may, I mean, if it does have them feeling some kind of way. I got bad health coming out with message of concern in reverse. They could think themselves sick. That's what it's giving me. I don't know if it's longer they go without you chasing them or whatever, without you reaching out. I don't know what it is. It's definitely giving like it's sickening to them to watch you win. Win anyways, Grace. Win anyways. Win anyways. Move along anyways. Eight of Cups. And that's that definitely like my right pair is out there and you just weren't it, bro. It's like don't yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you feel like he's the one doing all the things. I'm sorry. It's not true. Okay, that's part of the evil eye. I don't know what kind of happy lie he's telling. I got Ace of Swords in reverse, so I don't think he's as happy as he pretends to be. I don't think he's as happy as he pretends to be without you. We got the Empress in reverse. The other options were not empresses, is what I'm hearing. They can't hold a candle to you. Ba-dum, ba-dum. They just can't. I got Three of Cups here, which can be kind of catty, gossipy in this particular deck. But I'm also getting that these might be the people he's trying to compare the Empress to. It's just not cutting it. It may look like he's having a good time, but they're kind of catty bitches. So, I mean, Yeah, that's what I think too. I definitely see, yeah. 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 There is definitely some trying to make you feel some kind of way. Yeah, he is trying to make you feel jealous. Don't fall for it. Keep going strong on yourself here. Look at this. You're so secure in self. Screw him. For real, ski. Sorry, there's a lot falling out, and I'm just trying to pick it all up without dropping the rest of the deck. We have Ace of Wands. We have King of Wands. So this is you having passionate pursuits that light you up. Literally having creative, passionate pursuits that light you up, that lead to winning. I feel like these types of wins get back to him in one way or another. So he hears from other people what you're doing. And I feel like that's why he tries to project this image of having so much fun and like having all these people around him and things. I don't know. It may be an attempt to make you feel lonely. I got the Queen of Cups here, but I'm getting like she's very stable. She's okay with her emotions. She's allowing herself to feel, and that's okay. She's not overwhelmed by the feelings. It's almost like I was made for this energy. All right, Spirit. I do think he's trying to make you jealous. That's part of the evil eye game he's playing here. Is this trying to make you jealous, Grace? Lauren, you'll be up next. I'm almost done here, love. Thank you for being patient, guys. He is trying to make you jealous. I got pure nature in reverse coming out. It's like he just wants to get you out of character. I'm looking at both of these flowers, look very similar. It's like one, she's fully dressed in it and like owning herself. And the other one, it's kind of like the dress is falling. It's coming down. It's like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like dull and falling apart or falling away from her. So it's kind of giving this energy of like trying dethrone you. I was going to say like robe you, but that's like, that is the energy, but it more has to do with, you know what it's giving me? Oh my God, shut up. I don't know. Maybe he feels this way. Maybe he feels outcasted and he's trying to project that onto you. I was seeing the. Do you guys know what I was seeing when I was seeing this disrobing? Do you know that scene in The Dark Crystal where the guys that they fight for the throne, they fight to be the emperor, and like the one Skeksis loses, and so they steal all his clothes and kick him out of the castle. That's what it's giving me. Is it's like that's what I mean by like dethroning. And I feel like this is the way he's feeling and trying to project. I was looking for the card. There it is. Yeah, I just think he's trying to get you out of character. I think he's trying to make you jealous, try to stir up some certain feelings. It's your ex. It's not anybody that you're working with. It's definitely your ex, okay? So you don't have to walk around and give everybody side eye anymore this week, I promise you. It's not them, it's you. I'm just kidding. It's not them, though. It's him. He's definitely trying to project some energy out to you. He's not having as much fun as he's pretending to have. I just want to say that. He is not having as much fun as he is pretending to have. Nope. He's I'm also getting this energy that Grace, he's not going to um you'll be nice, you're so sweet. He's not going to he's never going to express to you how impactful your leaving has been. He's trying to make you feel like you're missing out. Girl, you are not. You're not missing anything, okay? Not a thing. Don't worry about it. The only thing you're missing, what Spirit is telling me, Grace, I got the hiccups. The only thing you're missing is the drama. Thank you, Spirit. I'm trying to not get these hiccups. Yeah, the only thing you're missing is the drama. Are you missing it? Like, are you really missing it? I don't think you are. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. It's definitely an ex. It's not anybody you're working with. It's not anybody that, is in your immediate orbit. Okay. This is definitely just an ex feeling salty. Lauren. I see you. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for waiting for your turn. I appreciate it so much, you guys. I know it does take me forever to get through the list, so I really do appreciate when you guys are down there at the bottom and you hang. Appreciate it so much. You are welcome. You are welcome. Ooh, will a past person return for closure? I just heard like instantly create your own closure. Okay. But if you're wondering, are they going to need to come back for their own closure? We'll find out. Okay. But let's see. Where do we want? I'm going to start with this. Let's see. Our first question is about our current connections. So right away, Lauren, I'm getting that, because I want to say this delicately and appropriately. It's like you are meant to be them, but, and I'm not going to say anything, I haven't seen the cards yet. It's like you are meant to be with them or you wouldn't be with them. But what you're meant to learn may not be what you think you're meant to experience. Oh, that's so confusing, Spirit. Can we get a clearer answer here on this? It's like it's giving me it may or may not be long term. Either way, you're meant to have it as an experience, okay? Oh, Spirit. So tell me, will it be long term? Will it be long term? Is this supposed to be, is this meant to be a long term connection? Is this meant to be a long term connection? It does come with a lot of healing. We got healing coming out. We have expression coming out. There's something about you healing. There's a part of you you've always held back in previous connections. I feel like there is more of a willingness to speak to your person, your person right now about how you feel, what your boundaries are. I'm getting that you're learning how to set healthier boundaries with this person, okay? Oh, I like the way that flew out. Divine timing, harmony, and balance. All three came out together. This is actually beautiful for the current connection. This is definitely giving like long term, okay? It's giving like a harmonious long term connection, but it's because you're able to express what you need for balance, what your boundaries are, and what your expectations are as well. Your ability to express this is like it's changed. And it may be because of what you came through from your ex that has made you more willing and able to express what it is that you need and want. But I feel like it's your time. We got divine timing here. Yeah, it's your time and you are in your power. Look at this. These have both very, very similar vibes. It gives me like it's saintly. It's saintly. It's your light. It's your shine. It's your connection with spirit. This is your time. This is your time. Thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful. Let's get some tarot on top of this. Okay, so listen. It may move slower than you like, Lauren, but it is moving. And it's moving faster than it could. We got my favorite little chariot with the snail. This is also about self-mastery, so it could feel like you feel like it's taken you forever to get where you are. And it could have you wondering how much longer it's going to take you to whatever space it is you imagine yourself in. But it's like allow yourself to be happy in the space you're in now, and it'll pass faster. That's what I'm being told. Okay. Okay, Spirit, thank you. It's like practicing gratitude where you are is going to bring in, thank you, winning, Six of Wands, victory. Again, like she is in no hurry. Like she's not freaking out about being on the back of a freaking hummingbird. How would you ride a hummingbird? So I also get like that speed up energy. The difference between a snail and a freaking hummingbird is like going 0 to 60. Which I love this. So it may be a sign that things will be speeding up for you. Okay. We have the sun coming out. And again, look at this vibe here. With this halo, this crowning. I'm getting that this is your confidence. This is your confidence. This is where the light is coming from. Your confidence in self, your confidence in your ability, your confidence in like knowing what you want and not settling for less. Your confidence in those healthy boundaries. The boundaries you've set and the boundaries that your current partner is observing. Thank you, Spirit. It's like I look down on the bottom and I see this. Like there's very clear work on your boundaries. Like you have done a lot of work on your boundaries and it shows, okay? And I think you should be very proud of yourself for that. I think it's a beautiful thing. It's a gorgeous energy to be in. Thank you, Antonia. I was going to get him, but I was going to let him bury himself more. But that's okay. Create your own closure. Create your own closure on the past, on that ex. We got 8 of Cups. That's walking away from things that people, places, or things that no longer serve you. You are headed in the right direction. You are on your path. You are never off your path. Okay, but this is definitely like not letting that past person hold you back or keep you from moving forward to experience the love and the joy that is rightfully yours. Yeah, that's your justice right here. Big love. Ace of Cups, absolutely. There's this energy of when you choose yourself, because I got 2 of Wands behind that. It's like when you choose yourself, you find the partner who chooses you too. These to me, this is about twos are a lot about making choices. 2 of Wands is like a should I stay or should I go energy, generally speaking. But in this particular card, with the Ace of Cups coming out with it, it's giving me this whole thing that like the more you love yourself, the more your partner loves you too. Isn't that cute? It's like the more you choose yourself, the more they're willing to choose you as well. Oh, I think that's sweet. Listen, I think it is going to be long term. We got the wedding card coming out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We got King of Wands. It's passionate. It's a passionate connection. Something worth nurturing. It's not over. Death card in reverse. I don't think this is your ex. I think this is the new person you're with. I think this is the beautiful new connection coming in. I think you're meant to make your own closure. I don't think that you need his closure to create your own. You may be getting readings that this person is going to come back around, but girl, don't claim them. I'm just saying, you don't have to claim those readings. But let me ask anyways, if he's going to come back around to try to... So what I'm getting is it's not going to bring you closure. He's just going to come back around and try to derail you. Make you feel stuck. Yeah, a hanged man. Make you feel stuck. I'm also getting with this Ten of Wands in reverse is he may try what I like to call... It's nostalgia magic. Nostalgia is a form of witchcraft. Right? So he may come in and pepper you with nostalgia to sweeten you up. And I wouldn't fall for it personally. I'm just saying, Lauren, it's not going to be closure. It's going to be the opposite of closure. That's the problem. It's not going to be closure. It'll be the opposite of closure. Create your own closure and the space that he left in your life, all right? How she's holding the piece of his heart. Ah, sucks to be you, broski. Sorry, I don't mean to so... Stop, Spirit. Stop. That's not nice. Be nice. Be nice. He should have treated you better. That's all I'm saying. He should have thought about that before he treated you in some kind of way that was undesirable. That's all I'm saying. He was very silly. That's all I'm saying. It's very silly of him to treat you that way. It's very, very silly. Let me get a couple more cards for you before we say goodnight. Okay. Yeah, don't let him affect you. We've gotten this card out a lot today. It says no rain today. And to me, this is a lot about how you're allowing other people to affect your energy, okay? So it's like, don't give him that power over you. Again, you can create your own closure. You could just decide you don't need closure at all. I just saw that move on its own. I don't know if you guys saw that. So there's this energy of like, I do love creating your own closure as being like an overall vibe of it, but it's almost like just knowing you don't need it. There's something about freeing yourself from needing it. It's like day and night. It's day and night. Like the difference between thinking you need it and knowing you don't. Big things ahead of you. Great healing. Abracadabra. Manifesting. Hello. I love that abracadabra. I love that it's a 7. 7s are very good numbers. Lucky. 7s for me are also about introspection. So again, this is that deciding what you want and going for it. Or just confidently knowing that you don't need it. The closure specifically is what, yeah, Miss Sunshine, you don't need it. You have my permission, Lauren, to shine on, you crazy diamond, okay? You have my permission to shine on. Yeah, you didn't need it, but I'm giving it to you anyways. Naveen, you weren't even on my list. What do you need? Give me one quick question, Naveen. I'll give you 3 cards. What's your quick question? You got a real quick chance, Naveen, before I say goodnight. That's my last reading I just finished, so You gotta ask your question faster. Okay. It's like I'll do it, but if I clean up my all my cards and I'm still waiting for a question, I'm gonna say goodnight. That's how it's gonna work. That's Lauren, I'm so glad that that was helpful. Come back, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm here every Wednesday and Sunday. We love to talk about growth and healing, and we like to encourage each other, cheer each other on. Like, we try our best around here to be a supportive collective, a loving and supportive crew of peoples. I know it's really sucky when you don't get closure, Lauren. I've gone through it myself. I've been ghosted by the person that I loved the most in my lifetime. And it's a sucky place to be in, to feel like there is no closure, but you can create it for yourself. And one of the best ways to do that is just by deciding you don't need it. That's what worked for me, is just knowing that I didn't need it. I didn't need it from them. It was like a gift I could give to self. That they say that about forgiveness, but what is forgiveness if it's not closure, you know? You know what I mean? So forgive them, release them. Don't claim them when they come up in your... I thought this was a very interesting thing when it comes to readings. Because a lot of times you will see down in like collective readings and other readings page, because I don't do a lot of collective readings right now. I would like to do more collective readings down the road. But what I see in other collective readings is like 1 million people will claim the reading, and they'll be very mad about it, right? So they'll be down in the chat saying like, "Oh, this person ought to leave me alone. They left so long ago," and it's like there's still something triggering you. Otherwise, this wouldn't resonate at all. And that it's like it gives me this energy of like how much people hold on to their past, and like how they're responsible for that. Like they don't have to claim that reading. The fact that they're putting that particular X into that particular storyline is kind of like telling that they haven't created their own closure for it. I hope that that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. And I'm not downing collective readings or people who react to them. It's just like sometimes people get so mad in the chats, in the comments. And it's like and to me, that anger comes from the lack of the ability to create that closure for self. Like I can watch readings. I can even think about my ex being in that spot and not be mad about it. And I feel like that's what you want from closure. I can either put him in the position and not be mad about it, or put nobody in that position at all in the storyline. And it's been funny a couple times more recently. I have almost wondered, who is this reading about? It's like I've put enough closure and enough distance between me and my past now that it doesn't even feel like it's about them anymore. And I feel like that's a super healthy space to be in. I hope that you get to that space as well. Or you could be like, this doesn't even resonate. That's the thing. It's like when it doesn't resonate anymore, when it doesn't create that resonance, that's the space you want to be in. That's the type of closure that we want. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm so glad you're pulling back your energy. Let's get a couple, you guys, before I go, because I love you guys so much. Let's just get, collectively speaking, a handful of my little affirmations. Let's send you off with a couple of the sweet words of encouragement from our Mr. Penn decks. Exactly, Antonia. Closing your own chapter, like deciding and doing it yourself. It's like a really powerful space to not have certain readings trigger me anymore. And that's what happened when I let go of the need of that person to give me answers that I gave them to myself, you know? Just saying, I wouldn't be a reader if it wasn't for the experiences that I had with that person. So I'm grateful for it, like super grateful for all of the experiences that I had with them. But if he didn't keep so many secrets, I would never had to become a reader. So you guys should be grateful for him too. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny, Spirit. Give us some encouraging words to send us on our way. You are an inspiration. Thank you, Spirit. I try to be. I hope you guys are trying to be as well. Be an inspiration for others, be an inspiration for self. We rise by lifting others. Thank you. Literally was just saying being an inspiration to self and to others. How we lift each other matters. Okay, we have you're a force to be reckoned with. Amen. You are a force to be reckoned with. And let's get a couple more of these out. Oh, thank you, Katana. You're so sweet. Let's get a couple more of these. Make today magical. So when you guys get out there today, it is after midnight. Make your Thursday magical. AF. I love this art. I think it's just a mess. I don't think it's anything specific, but it's real cool. I don't see anything standing out as being like something to identify. So, anyways, be creative, be magical. Splatter some paint. I don't know, it's giving me like just giddy, what are those rec rooms where you like go break things? Those breaking rooms, right? I don't know why, but it's giving me that. Maybe somebody needs to do that. Oh, find joy in the journey. So make today magical. Find joy in the journey. I feel I'm getting a lot of playful energy coming out. Find room for play. Find room for fun. Let's get one more. Aw, I love spending time with you guys too. So sweet. I love spending time with you. And this reminds me, oh, is that a succulent in an ice cream cone? What is going on there? But what? Let's not forget, you guys. We'll just end on this note, okay? I keep this one over here so I never lose it. You can't buy happiness, but you can buy ice cream, and that's pretty much the same thing. So embrace that inner child. Take yourself out for ice cream. I don't care if it's 10 below. Do it anyways. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. I love you so much. And until next time, guys, do stay inspired. Love you. Bye.